Okay, I'm just about ready to get started. I see some things have happened in the chat. Let's jump to a little chat section before we get into the game. So, I guess in order, I will give shoutouts to, looks like we have a couple followers. We have Jokers, Clips, and Gaming. Thank you for following. And it also looks like during the stream start, we have yet another follower. So thank you, Sky Catcher.
You're wide open!
Hello, Granite Knight. Appreciate you stopping by. I'm doing okay, Reen. Hopefully you're doing better. Freya will not be asking us about fringing, but she will be saying it has been a long time, Lenneth. That I can guarantee, chat. Hope everybody's doing well. Yeah, I had a little bit of a data scare, but we're good. So I think we can continue. So we'll talk about the game plan. There are, I think, 3 dungeons we have to do in Chapter 4. We did the Tower of Lazard already, which is the big one. And from there... Oh, the battle music, suddenly. From there, we're looking to basically get our, I think, our final transmutation item. Feeling the same as before. I'm sorry about that, Rain. Hopefully things improve. Remember, there were a bit of frustrations last time. Skycatcher says hello. Glad to see a fellow RPG enthusiast. I'm playing through VP on normal. We're playing through on hard, and we're gonna go for all 3 endings in basically one playthrough. I'm very familiar with the game, but I will say from the standpoint for people that haven't seen it, I will not talk about spoilers. I want this to be some people's first reaction to the game, and it is quite fun. But I will say I've played this on stream before for sure. So at some point I might go through normal mode, but I feel like if we play normal mode, chat, we'll do the speedrun route. I'll do the not intended percentage, where I think I will skip a majority of the dungeons until the end of the game. Just to show something different. Right now we're going for more of a classic playthrough, where we play dungeons as we see them. But there are a lot of ways to play the game. And there's only a couple of good ways to get the good ending, unfortunately, but it is what it is. Eternal Spirits Arise is the name of the song. Well, I think we're ready to go. I don't believe we had any open questions at all, so let's go ahead and jump into the game.
You're wide open!
Oh, the follow alerts, they lag between scenes. I love them, chat.
You're wide open!
There we go. It's catching up, chat. If I recall correctly, this should be our latest save. Hopefully everybody is doing well. We have quite a bit of time before the end of the world, quote unquote. But what that means is very different between the 2 endings. We have a fantastic amount of health. I'm just looking to see. Oh, that's right. Chat wanted me to play Oops All Mages. It's now coming to me. I will say, this combination of characters is actually a little inconvenient. Not for the dungeon itself, but the boss we're about to go to. I'm actually curious if I can even beat it with Oops All Mages. I guess we'll find out the hard way, chat. So, unfortunately, as great as this minimap is at showing me where the red dots are, it does not tell me where I need to go. So we already did the tower. We don't need to go back there. I'm looking for one specific area. Avathakis I need to go to eventually, but that's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for... It's over here. Yes, I'm looking for the Dark Tower. There we go. Oh, well, Wesley, what's up? I guess at the moment, Valkyrie profile. I'm still kind of waking up, so I'm surprised I actually got it in 2 location checks, to be honest with you, chat. But let's read the description of what we're in for people that haven't seen it before. The Dark Tower of Sarava, I think is how you say that. The tower gate shines like a firefly in the night and beckons for all travelers to enter. But its inviting appearance is a cruel illusion designed to lure the unwary into the arms of the undead creatures who inhabit it, so that their souls may be devoured. Love how I'm calm all the time. Thank you. Oh, you missed the Tower of Lazard. That's brutal. I'm so sorry. That's one of the things we were talking about last time, that it's very easy to miss that unintentionally. It's the only dungeon in the game you can't go back to if you see another cutscene. So very, very sorry about that. So we have an absolutely ridiculous lineup of items. I will say, Skycatcher, if you are new to the game and you have been sending relics to Odin, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you didn't keep those items. I am so sorry. If you don't know not to do that, it is a complete waste of your time, and the items are actually really good. So we have a setup where we are generating a bazillion magic. So every time Jolanda levels, she's going to get 600 extra health. So she's going to become super tanky. We have it set up that we have Guts, the best ability in the game. We have Auto Item, the second best reaction ability in the game. We have Weight Reaction, the best skill for mages. We have everything maxed. We're doing pretty good there. So honestly, even though we don't have any melee characters, I could probably make this work. 1 second, chat. I want to consult my notes because I do not want to miss any items here. It looks like we're going to be fighting a lot of undead creatures, a fire elemental, some demons. Nothing we haven't really seen before. Sir Magic Penguin says he has no audio, but hope you're good. I'll be lurking. Well, that's okay, because I'll type a message just for Penguin. So anyway, chat, our goal here is to get something called the Manual of Resurrection, and that will open up a whole bunch of things. All the hard mode specific dungeons have something called the Flame Jewel, so we need to make sure to pick that up before we leave the dungeon. Other than that, I think honestly everything here is optional. If I miss it, it's not really a big deal. Those are the only two things I'm really looking for. I believe there is a chest in here. We got the Eye of Heaven. And we're immediately going to take the top exit, fortunately. I have Dimension Slip on, so you can see I'm not interacting with them. But for chat's benefit, I'll get into at least one battle with Oops All Mages. Oh, can I not even initiate while I have that on? It's been a while since I played. Well, let me go ahead and remove Dimension Slip, just for a brief time period. Dimension Slip OP, for sure. What's your first playthrough, Skycatcher? Glad you're enjoying the game. It is quite good. You're gonna see me play a little weird.
Mother, watch over me.
I would say from a casual standpoint, probably don't play Oops All Mages. Just one of those things. Easy kill, got the item. So I'm looking to get as little XP as possible. So you'll see my combos also look a little weird. So don't worry, it's not you. It's definitely me. Nice, I fished for the treasure, got the treasure. That's all I want, chat.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Double Firestorm? Oh, not worth it. Not worth fishing it. Yeah, I find I get treasure a lot faster if they're on the ground. So if you're wondering why I let them go on the ground. Also, I guess it's... Also, I don't want to fall in that pit. But it's also beneficial in order to get more purple gems to leave them on the ground. And there's a character we'll be getting in Chapter 5 who is absolutely stupid broken for XP. So it doesn't really matter what my XP is now, for sure. Hello, funny buddy Valentine. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm gonna go ahead and... I guess I'll fight this enemy as well, actually. Might as well enjoy Oops All Mages for a little bit. But we'll be putting on Dimension Slip again soon. Ooh, the enemy I was looking for.
We may be in trouble.
We may be in trouble, I agree. I don't like the Fire Elemental. But it potentially gives us something I need. Also, he died instantly. That was sad. So far, so good. How about you? I'm doing okay. Oh, I didn't get the item. Tried, though. The attempt was there. Actually, just gonna end turn. Well, that did some decent damage to us. But again, my team is really tanky, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, there we go. I had a feeling I could get the item if I tried. Okay. How dare they make me combo? The bird army is here, chat.
Well, they were rather annoying.
Okay, so Jolanda just leveled. We got Sap Guard. Excellent. I wanted more Sap Guard and Sap Power, and the Fire Elemental can drop either, and you could convert either one into the other. So this is good. This will help me for later in the game. I won't be needing it for several chapters, but it's good to have at least 2 of them for sure. Hello, Chris. Hope you're doing well. And indeed, Bird is here. We got a little extra points, so what would I want to put points into? Weight reaction is pointless to level, so I'm not going to do that. Oh, I could just give her more damage reduction. Why not? And evade. Oh, she's not even maxed at this? Okay. Well, not taking damage is preferable to RDM, but it's still nice to take RDM. Don't get me wrong. I don't remember if I was saving up anything for her in particular. Oh, her survival skill. Coming back to me, chat. So, I think everybody except for Yume is set up for some items. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the bracelet to Zoe from her. And I'm just going to play a little swap action here. Don't want that. There we go, something like that. So we have all the elements covered. I do an insane amount of damage. They really can't do anything against me. Got Poison Blow, which is what I'm looking for. There's a couple items in the next room, but unfortunately none of it is useful, as I said before. One other thing I was just thinking about. Probably want Dimension Slip-On for the rest of the dungeon. I honestly don't really need any of these items. I already got exactly what I was looking for, chat. Also. There we go. So you might have seen the Pit of Teeth. I don't want to fall into that. That will actually really mess me up. It will teleport me to a very specific room. And my notes assume that I do not ever fall into it unless I do it on purpose. And I don't really want to do it on purpose quite yet. It is kind of easy to slip and fall or not have momentum, which is what happened there. So those steps are very annoying on the way down, for sure. It is much harder than that looks, because like if you tap even more than this, you just fall off and you'll instantly end up in the pit. So it's very easy to unintentionally go into the pit, but I do not want to go into the pit. Like there, it actually ate my jump even though I pressed jump, chat. This is like the scariest room in the game. I don't know, like everything else in this game I can handle, but those stairs, I don't know what they were thinking. It is just way too easy to miss. So anyway, let me get my bearings for a second. So I went right down to the left, take the middle exit. Okay. So eventually I think if I fall into the pit, I'll end up here sometimes, but not guaranteed. Where am I at? I'm in a hard mode dungeon, so I don't think you will recognize this. There are dungeons exclusive to normal as well as hard. Easy has its own set of dungeons, and sometimes it overlaps with normal, for example. Oh, there's a wolf. Oh, chat, we have to fight the wolf. That's a new enemy type. I don't think we've even seen what this would be normally. But this is the Dark Tower Zerba. So if you're playing on normal, you can't get the true ending anyway. So don't worry about missing it. It's not quite a wolf.
Are much too dangerous.
Undead carcass, but it's like a cat. I guess they're going for their pet cemetery looking character. It's guarding itself with its rib cage. How pleasant. Didn't get the item from it. That's a shame. I love I just instantly got my magic back too. Ooh, didn't quite get it. That's okay. Chad, it injured itself. That's so sad. Okay, I got the item I was fishing for. Excellent.
It shall be engraved upon your soul.
Let's fish for a voice line, chat. So this can drop either raw meat or mandrake. I'll take either, honestly.
survival.
Chat using the Valkyrie command. Classy chat. Classy.
Let us be gone from this place, my companions.
We are a bazillion XP away from leveling with Valkyrie, which is great. I really don't want to level. Wesley does exclamation mark socials. I actually do not have that command. What would that command do normally? Like Discord and Twitter? I know what the Boldy command does. That one I don't need. So I think we just go to the right here, and there should be a chest. And the goal is to not fall for anything. I can't believe I made that jump unintentionally, but I couldn't make it earlier. I don't think there's anything up here, but for the sake of completion, I'll show what's over here. Oh, it's the heart. That's right. Okay, yeah, I need to do this anyway. Perhaps if I attack it, something might happen. Words I think about when seeing giant, actually it's even bigger than a human, so multi-human tall heart. Just smack it a couple times, chat, it's fine. Smack it a little bit. Get it beating. I'm sure that won't do something terrible. So we got something called Hit, which I think we'll be using almost immediately. So what can we transmute raw meat into? Elixir offhand? Okay. Anything in the dungeon that isn't unsettling? What a great question. Oh nice, we're at 2 sap guards. That'll help later. Yeah, Hit is really useful, actually. My emote, everyone, I'm cool. I was gonna say, chat, if you like the emotes, nice little command. You could see which ones you could get for followers in different tiers. No problem, Skycatcher. We appreciate you stopping by. Good luck with Valkyrie profile. We'll be getting a lot more accuracy here. Not that I feel Valkyrie misses very often. In fact, she's probably one of the few characters that will almost never miss. But hey, now I really don't expect her to miss. Alright, here's the cruel thing. Where was... Oh, there's no pit in this room. Thank you. Alright, so we're just going for the bottom exit now. Nice and easy. Look at the pulsating wall, chat. Look at it wriggle. I think we're just on the lookout for items. I did not entirely write down where these items were, so we're going to be doing a little bit of a hunt in this room. Okay, we got the Mandrake. There's one more item I'm looking for. I'm really scared that's a one-way pit. Speaking of one-way pits. Quartz gem. Overdrive?
This one is special.
Hydrate? I don't think I have any of those commands. I love the teeth, chat. 1 second. I see. I'm skipping a step in my head. Sorry. We do actually have to jump into the pit this time. Goodbye, Valkyrie. Alright, the goal is to not fall in here again, though. Just looking around for an item. Oh. Nope, I didn't get what I was looking for. It's okay. It took me a little bit to remember this dungeon. This is a dungeon I don't usually do that often. Sorry about getting a little lost. I think there are items I need in here. I think I just need to make this jump, and then I can find what I'm looking for. It's kind of annoying because this game likes to hide chests. I'm looking for like a very specific chest. Okay, I'm in like its gaping mouth. we go. Use... Oh, I did not get enough momentum from that. That's unfortunate. Really? I was... Okay, I was out of the water, but I was still in the water, apparently. Let's try this again. Alright, we'll try this one more time. I think I know where the chest is, but I was just not making that jump. As I said before, this game can be kind of mean. I think it is, like, literally right here. Like, I think I see it. I'm just not triggering it for some reason. There we go. Like, chat, do you see what I mean? Do you see what I mean, chat? Like, I knew it was in this room, but it was like, where in this room? Isn't that mean? There should be another chest here. I know it's here. You can see how I'm falling down? I know it's here, chat. I just need to figure out the position it wants me to stand in. Oh, hard mode dungeons. Alright, let's move this over here. I'll take the damage, I don't care. There we go. That was way more difficult than that had to be, chat. Yeah, they love hiding their chest somewhere, and if you didn't have the treasure detector, no way I would have thought about looking here. Okay, so I'm just trying to see... I think this is the one I want to go into. If not, I'll just jump into the other one. No, it's not the one I want to go into. My bad, chat. Try this again. One second. And if... Uh-oh. The platforming here is very annoying, if you can't tell, chat. If I land on that at all, it takes me back up here. Because I need to eventually get through here. Oh. Wait, why am I... Really? I'm allowed to go through... Never mind. Ignore me, chat. This is where I needed to go. It's okay. We'll take the damage here, chat. I'm expecting to just take tons and tons and tons of damage. This dungeon is a little mean. It doesn't have very hard puzzles. It just has more annoyingly hidden items more than anything else. So I believe we actually need to go all the way up here. We're just gonna be jumping one at a time, chat. I want to make sure I had that momentum right without hitting the ceiling. Bonking on the ceiling there is a huge waste of time. Also, falling into that, which is very mean, is also a big waste of time. So I'd like to not fall into that if I could avoid that. Not the one I was looking to open, but we'll take it. Got the Holy Relic. Blair Basilard. Okay. I'm trying to even recall what the Holy Relic was offhand. Oh, it was there. Can't do anything with it yet. Foolish people mistook a mere dead body for a god and so created this false relic. A curiosity. Right now it only becomes a corpse gem. Or quartz gem, I mean. A little disappointing. We'll see what the final upgrade is for that later. It's a Destiny level hidden treasure. I forgot to read that chat comment out loud. But yeah, it could be very annoying. The normal dungeons are a lot more tame with it. This one has like a little mix of slightly annoying platform and a little, not really a maze, but definitely a lot of if you make a mistake, you go all the way back moments. Speaking of which, okay, if I remember correctly, there is like a second pit in this room, and I fell into it immediately, of course. Take your head, chat. We're gonna be here a while. Like, that's just mean. Chat, can we all agree that that's just mean? Like, I jumped the first pit, but I have to go all the way through here again. I wonder if it was faster to take the second one if I mess up. We gotta wait for this. I don't know if there's a way to avoid taking damage from that, but I don't feel like finding out, to be honest. Alright, so let's not fall into this pit. So, unfortunately, I failed my goal of not falling into the pit, but fortunately... I forgot it was further over. I made a big mistake. Okay, I'm just gonna hold left next time. I'm not rewarded. Not rewarded, chat. Actually, how damaged am I out of curiosity? Ooh, I'm actually getting pretty damaged. I might get into a combat on purpose. We'll see. Yeah, it's just very annoying. It's just like... I like the dungeon aesthetics. I don't really care for the hard mode dungeon design. Yeah, it's just very annoying because steps are very easy for it to eat your jumps. And you also have to make blind jumps, which is also incredibly annoying. Oh my gosh, it ate my jump. But do you see what, like, because if you hit jump when you're in the air, it doesn't store it, chat. So, like, if I'm holding it still, it's not going to jump again. So I would have just kept going down the stairs. Also, that is a very scary item to take. So we have to very quickly go across the path here, and if I mess up, I have to do this all over again. Oh my gosh. Here we go, chat. We're gonna be seeing this a lot. Speaking of which, is this faster to take, out of curiosity? Let me know. Yeah, this is like the platforming dungeon. Okay, I think this one's a shortcut. Okay, good. Okay, we have a better route to take to get back here. So anyway, so if I don't jump quick enough on those will just suck me back into the room we were already in. Oh my gosh, platforming on this is so annoying. Oh, chat, my least favorite, one of my least favorite dungeons right here. You can see why. It's like I have to be really, really familiar with her jumping physics, and honestly, when you take breaks between games, I really don't remember her jumping physics, and this is a game dungeon that will punish me for not knowing them. Okay, I didn't land in that, that's good. Well, Alec, I'm doing okay. I'm suffering through a not quite fun dungeon to go through, unfortunately. I'm trying to think where the best place to jump would be. Chat, did you see that platform lower and it caused me to miss the jump? Wow. Chat, this dungeon is so mean. Why, chat? Why did they do this? See what you're missing out, chat, if you just play normal mode? You don't have to do these dungeons. Alright, can I jump from here and make it? I can. She slid off instead of jumping. Man, that is so painful. It's like I need to go fast, but not that fast. We'll get this eventually, chat. Once I'm past this, I think this is the last big platforming section. Man, if only Valkyrie had an air jump. Even if it's just a small jump, I would have appreciated it so much, chat. You have no idea. It could have only gone up like half a character height, but the fact that it stops me from hitting the ground would be the biggest thing. And see, there I took too long to land, so it threw me off. Man, chat, I'm so close to the exit. You have no idea. The persistence, chat, the persistence. Do I have save state? I do not save state, Reen. I only save state if it is nothing to do with progression. Like if I'm showing off a what if scenario or something. I jumped like 1 frame too late. I had the positioning, didn't get it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I might have to correct my movement more a little bit. I think what I'm doing is I'm losing time on the turnaround. So I need to make sure my last input in the air is to the left. Which again, at least I figured this out. So that way this one's consistent. Also, thank you, Dimensional Slip. I can't imagine trying to do this against multiple enemies. I'm gonna back up slightly. There we go. Wow. Chat, just wow. Never mind. I might have to still redo this. 1 second. Let's make this as safe as possible. I almost went into the pit. There we go. Don't want to go in the pit, chat. That one enemy, though, look at him. He's existing yet not existing. Ooh. New enemy down here. Oh, no, we fought the knights before. Take that back. Oh, I didn't even need that for the jump. Interesting. Oops. Trying to reposition for the jump, but didn't quite get it. Noise arrow. Oh, I'm slightly out of sync. Hold on, chat. I have to go back for something. Or else this will be a unfortunately wasted trip. I think what I'm looking for is over here first. That's where I have to go eventually. But I need to smack this a couple times. Oh, I only had to do it once that time. Interesting. So sometimes, chat, when you come into this room, you can hit this, but it doesn't keep beating, and it makes you come all the way back here if you don't hit it enough times. But because I hear the heartbeat, I think we're fine. But also, I love that enemy spazzing out there. Yeah, I think I just want to keep going left here. Nice. Another invisibility potion. Excellent. Maybe one more item here. Indeed there is. Nice poison blow. We'll take that. Now we'll be coming up to the boss room very soon. And if everything is right, I should be able to just basically go straight there. Well, that enemy can growl at me all at once, but I'm still gonna take that item for free. Alright, so I'm able to pass through both of those. That's a good sign. So chat, this battle can be kind of annoying with mages. I mean, I'll give it a shot once. Ideally, you only want physical characters here, but I'd like to respect the chat's choices. I'm gonna see if I can beat this with mages. How many revives do I have is the question I should be asking. 24. I think I'll get a couple more at chat, honestly. That should cover me. So let's go see what the boss is, chat. These creatures, they are hunters of souls, created by Queen Hel of Niflheim. So, the Hand of Hel reaches all the way to Midgard now. Hell Servant says, "Everyone gather here. Valkyrie has arrived. Inform the Queen, she will be overjoyed." We'll be seeing a lot of these in the later chapters. This is just a preview of what ends up being a common enemy later. So these things are extremely magic resistant. So Valkyrie's hinting something. If you do not kill both of these at the same time, they both revive. So this could be very interesting with 3 mages. We'll see what happens, chat. She gutsed it. Nice. Oh, it used spells on me, but I deflected. Get wrecked. So again, random first aid might help me survive hits. We'll see. This is going to be very tricky with Oops All Mages. I'll try to go for it, though. As you can see, I'm only doing 1 damage, which is a bit lower than I was thinking. Okay, I'm getting closer. Hopefully guts it. Nice. Just keep gutsing. It saves me items. There we go. First aid on him. Why not, chat? So if I get them both really low, I can do this. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's going to be very difficult. Wow, they are just gutsing their brains out, chat. So I need to get them low enough that Valkyrie can kill them with exactly 1 melee, or maybe 2, and the other one has to die in just 1 melee. So we gotta keep weakening them. Oh, Mystic Cross actually seems to be doing some damage. That's good to know. Not completely immune to that, fortunately. Wow, they are gutsing their brains out, chat. Look at that. God tier mages, chat. Who needs melee? Alright, I'm gonna leave that one really low. Weaken that one up a bit more. Valkyrie's probably gonna die. Oh no, she gutsed it. Nice. Guts again? Because? Yeah, there we go, chat. Team Immortal going on. Let's make sure they get spells. Just keep gutsing. Witches are always better, says chat. Oh, first death. Well, that's probably gonna kill her. Ooh, a double kill. That's not good. I think I've auto item on 2 mages, fortunately. Nice. We're fine. Okay, really close. As long as Valkyrie doesn't die here, I think I'm okay. Ooh, get wrecked apparently. There we go, keep gutsing. Alright, so I'm gonna leave them both very low. I'll go for the kill next turn. If I have healing, I think I'd prefer to use it right now. I do. Let's use it. That might end up saving me a guts. I don't think Yume was doing any damage anyway. This is fine. She still died instantly. Oh no, she got fainted. That's worse than death. Oh, I don't even get her actions back. Oh, this is bad, actually. That is really unfortunate. I might have to end my turn here because I don't have enough. I don't know if I have enough damage. Oh, that's so annoying. I can't believe that just happened. Ooh, this is gonna be really close. Find out. Oh, it missed by 1 damage. Man, I was worried about that. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna take it out on this enemy, chat.
It shall be engraved upon your soul. Divine assault.
I know, we missed by like nothing, chat. I'm gonna do this because this is gonna save us a lot of time. At least the other one should basically auto die. I forget who has my power staff, unfortunately, so I can't do other Mystic Art follow-ups. That's not bad.
You only prolong your suffering.
So this one should automatically die. I know, that was so painful. It literally had no visible health. Ooh, she actually died. That's not good. Thank you, Valkyrie, for tanking it. Revive our companion here. Well, this is why I bought some more Union Plumes. I had a feeling this was gonna happen. So close. See, that has more visible health than what it had in the other indicator, but whatever. Fine. So we're getting close. I'll soften it up, I think, with 1 more attack. If Yume dies here, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, chat. Alright, so we gotta weaken him a little more. I'm not gonna hit another button. We should have the guaranteed kill here. You may, if you have magic. Can't use it, that's just unfortunate. Well, we're gonna end turn then. We should be fine now. They're all within kill range at least. As long as Valkyrie doesn't die, I don't care. If she dies, it's a problem. Okay, she didn't die or get stunned. That's the important thing. Easy kill. Finally. Okay, we're done with the fight, chat. Now, unfortunately, I don't know how much XP this is, so Jolanda might level without the bracelets.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits.
Oh, that was way more experience than I was thinking. That's unfortunate. Well, Jolanda's gonna be a little lower health total. Oh well. That is an insane amount of XP, given that I wasn't trying. Dampen magic, unfortunate. Rest in peace, Jolanda's health total. She'll be forever behind everybody else. It is what it is, though. On the plus side, the other characters are very tanky. Well, more survival? Yes, please. Avoid defense. Avoid is for gods. Let's go ahead and do that. I think we were gonna send up Yume at some point, so she's looking pretty good. Something like this is probably okay. If we have to level her more, it doesn't matter. She needs like so little to level. Valkyrie got so much XP, she almost leveled, which is kind of silly. Yeah, we're looking super good, chat. We have like a 9k health mage. It's basically unkillable. Well, here's the item I'm looking for, chat. So let's go ahead and offer it up to Lord Odin. Just kidding, we're never doing that. Let's go ahead and do this. I mean, oh, sorry, chat, my finger slipped again. Holy Sword, Seraphi? Seems like that would help in the war in Valhalla. Oops, guess I kept it. Oh hey, the Spear Basilisk. This isn't the strongest spear in the game. In fact, I probably won't even use it, so we could probably send it up to Odin. I'm just kidding, we're still not sending it up. Oh, 60,000 event XP? Ooh. Gonna make the later parts of the game very easy. Anyway, let's see what we can see what the Holy Sword does. We have Mage Slayer Bow, which is ridiculous. Sword imbued with the sorrow of mankind over the fate of a fallen angel. 10% chance of doubling the amount of magic gems that appear. That's actually a very interesting effect. Very useful if you'd like to play with mages, chat. Just have one swordsman with this. Double magic gems, nice. I believe for the other characters. Oh, she had the Ether Scepter. I had a feeling. Does that mean Jolanda didn't even have it? Wow, Jolanda could have been using her Mystic Arts. That's crazy. Anything with Mage Slayer is the same, fills you with disgust. Oh, we'll use it. We'll be using that for certain towards the end of the game. Oh, we have the... I guess that's a decent spear. What I did learn, though, chat, is that attack thrust and hit thrust are actually meaningless because they didn't program the game correctly. So those values don't actually reflect anything in particular. So before I thought there was confusion about it, no, it's just actually straight up wrong. So where's a good example? I think the player Basilard is a good example. No. There's one with one attack thrust. Where is it? Not the jewel. Well, it could be the jewel blade as well. But the intent behind it is supposed to be like your hit thrust goes against their defense thrust on how accurate your damage range is, and your damage range accuracy is attack thrust. But it doesn't work like that for several weapons, and I don't really know why. Like, see, like, a good example would be actually the maces. So this has like an attack thrust of 1 and a hit thrust of 1, but this always does max damage. Like, it just doesn't mean anything, unfortunately. There's a couple of elemental ones. I think I just don't have them yet, where it says it doesn't have a good range, but it does well. Oh, this is one of the swords, the Famed Fen, where it says it has a terrible attack thrust and not a great hit thrust, but it always does max damage. I think they meant it to be informative, but it doesn't work like that for every weapon, so therefore it's just a terrible, terrible lie. Just ignore it, chat. It will not really impact your gameplay at all. So I think we are good to go. Oh, speaking of which, speaking of good to go. Should be what I'm looking for. If it isn't, I'll be sad. I think this is what... You know what? Just in case, this is not what I want. I'm pretty sure I want Orichalcon from this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save, just in case I'm doing this incorrectly. And hopefully we get another creation item from this. Once we do this, it's going to make the game very, very, very easy for me. And I will appreciate it for sure. Let's go ahead and do some transmutation. You can see right now, these items are kind of okay-ish. Nothing to write home about. But... Oh, I keep forgetting they put it in the artifacts. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, I'm like, come on. We just got a new item there. And it should have put it over here somewhere. There it is. Now we get the creation jewel, which is, I think, what I'm looking for. Which is incredibly, incredibly confusing. I don't know why you would know to do this. Let's see if this is giving me what I want. This gives Glare Guard. Crimson. So the blade gives a gauntlet? That doesn't seem right, chat. Wait a minute. Chat, wait a minute. Also, I'm missing one of the... I'm missing the broken bow. That is so unfortunate. But we'll take a Crimson Edge now. Take a Glare Guard, aka the best armor in the game. Why not? Why not, chat? Now I can turn Unicorn's Horn into Unicorn's Horn. Make a gem of creation from this. Maybe. Last Trial? Sure, we'll make one of those. Ring of Learning? I think I do want that. See, the problem is it's been a little while, so I need to double check what I'm actually looking for. Resist damage. I think we already have resist damage, right? Oh, I don't. Interesting. So I'll go for Last Trial as well then. Yeah, we'll do that, and we have another Lapis that I never used. We can get both since we're here. I want both of those for sure. There's resist damage. Excellent skill. Maybe that's what I was waiting for with her. And I could just take this for free. So instead of just getting 10 damage less per hit, I could take 20 now. So we're going to put points into this, because no matter what, this is useful. And that also means Valkyrie is going to be nearly unkillable at this stage of the game. So let's see what her overall RDM is at the moment. 564, so she takes 564 less damage a hit. So multi-hit moves are going to be doing almost nothing to her now. Trying to think if there's anything else I should do specifically before I continue. Yeah, we got Crimson Edge, which is completely stupid busted. I don't have the broken bow, unfortunately. That would have actually been something useful for us. So just to show you, chat, how unfair it was that I got this item. Our next best spear we got from Odin only gives 200 attack. This gives 3 attacks instead of 2, and is 1,200 attack total, chat, instead of just 200. So any spear user we put in the party, instantly broken. The game is over at this point. I could literally, if I put any spear user in the party, they will kill everything. I kid you not. Like, it is so beyond over. It's very unfair. I don't know why they let you transmute it, but it is what it is. I know. We didn't get the bow version of the broken items, so I don't have broken Valkyrie, unfortunately. Sure, we'll take the Glare Sword as well. You know what? We'll take another Crimson Edge because it's broken. Why not? So at this point, it might actually be better for me to just use the Glare Sword on Valkyrie. By the way, chat, if the enemy has a weakness to poison, they now die instantly. By the way, it's 1,200 attack. Yeah. Yeah, chat, it's a little unfair. Just a little bit. We could get so many glare guards. I might as well transmute another one, honestly. Glare guards are so good. Yeah, I'll keep one just for reminders. Also, I think if we convert the... What was it? The Crimson Edge into MP, it gives us 6,000. 6,000, chat. It gives 6,000 MP. I'm only at 6,800 total. So because I was farming those items on purpose earlier, I could basically just buy whatever I want. What's the most powerful staff? I don't recall. It's in the post-game dungeon. We have a really good runner-up, though. So, Jolanda, you're no longer using the Dragon's Bane. You're going to do another 700 damage, and you now have great magic without breaking your staff. So this is an extremely useful staff, even if it doesn't have the highest magic total. Because now we could get Mystic Arts with her guaranteed, chat. And she has 1,527 magic resistance, aka nothing will damage her. I would love to see them try with magic. I'm sure it will not work in their favor. Well, I might as well just Glare Guard everybody, because why not? I have Glare Guard to spare, chat. There we go. We have 15 defense. Hello, Try. You missed us finally getting what I was looking for. Almost. I'm missing one item that would have made this absolutely game over, but it's pretty close. Gem of Activity. Gem of increases Firestone's appear by 50%, increases the number by 3. Firestones. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. Is the game terminology not correct? 1 second. Wait. Are magic gems the XP crystals? Is they're not gems, they're crystals. They're very clearly crystals. Oh, this is the XP weapon. Oh, I misunderstood from the description. Right, chat? When you see round thing, like, terminology fail, chat. I think we now got our XP sword, which is good, and I think we just got our magic gem generator. So if I were, for example, to put on, instead of power bangle, if I were to put on gem of activity, I think this means I get more of the recovery ones, because firestones are not what they would describe XP as. So that's kind of unfair. Mithril ring. Increases XP by 30%. We'll be using this at the end of the game. I think I really need it at the moment. I mean, like, there's really no downside to me making it. I just don't need it at the moment. The downside to using that is that it forces you to not use the Bracelet of Zoe, which is kind of annoying. Oh, I can make a icicle sword? Oh. Yeah, this is why we double check our items, chat. False arrow. I don't know if I've taken that before. I mean, I guess I could try. I'm just gonna make sure we have all these skills unlocked. Oh, we got one of the other ridiculously unfair weapons of the game. Hello, chat. We now can kill anything that is weak to ice instantly. That's what that ice/death means. So we have 2 swords that have death on them already, with really high attack power. Well, GG, chat. GG. More power for the 16th level goddess. Exactly, chat. So we are set for the game. I don't need drops from anything else. If I just played with swordsman and spearman, the game is over. We have Unicorn Horn, which is one of the best staffs we're going to see before basic. Actually, I'm not even sure if we get better before post-game. Unicorn Horn is really solid, as is Ether Scepter. There might be one staff I'm forgetting about before the post-game. Like, I think there's, like, Armageddon one, but that's definitely post-game. I'm pretty sure it's post-game. But it would be right after Unicorn Horn in terms of power. So let's just have a nice little walk back to the exit. Speaking of which, let me get to the exit faster. This time I want to take this to go back faster. Don't have to do that stupid climb all the way back up. That'll save me some time. See, all the enemies have disappeared, so I can't go back and fight for XP on the way out. Which is fine, I don't really need it, to be honest. So at this point, chat, we are good to go. We could do whatever we want to anything we want. We have mages so powerful that they could beat the anti-mage enemies, more or less, as long as they have Valkyrie. We have absolutely god-level gear for defense, so they have a high chance whenever we block of them getting damaged, and that ends their combo instantly. We are only missing a bow. I think that's the only weapon we're missing of, like, god tier level, because Valkyrie's still using a really basic bow, unfortunately. We'll take a look at that again. So she's just using Crescent Arrow. It's not great. It's 150 is not super high. Fortunately, her strength is very high. That kind of makes up for it. I could probably save over these. This is fine. That's like, it's okay. Oh, chat, I love it when I see things in little guides and things like that when I'm looking up information for my notes. And I read things like, the Hell Servants are a tough fight. I'm like, whatever. If you say so, chat, right? Anyway, Cave Athacus says, polluted water from magic experiments have formed these caves, and its noxious fumes have summoned the undead. The sluice gate was once installed to seal off the water, but has since eroded over the years, and now threatens to break completely, freeing the abominations that dwell there. That was a very long sentence. That's okay. We'll go into the Cave Athacus. So this is the last dungeon of the chapter outside of Cave of Oblivion, which we'll be doing. Which I forget where it is. I think it's on the left side somewhere. It does spawn randomly. So Cave Athacus is kind of interesting because we start on the right and go to the left, which is kind of unusual for this. Usually you're used to doing the left to right. Oh, hold on. We gotta get into some fights with these next level goddesses. We're gonna remove the dimension slip. As fun as that is, we'll put on treasure search. I guess I could remove the stun check and just put on a bracelet of Zoe or something. She's the least likely to level, so I'll put like Emerald Necklace 1 bracelet on her or something. Once we get to the end of the game, I don't care about leveling them correctly, for sure. So, I wonder if this would just be more useful to give me more magic back. I mean, I could also just Magic Bangle. Oh my gosh, that damage with Magic Bangle, though. Ooh. That's even higher than Lorenta's. That's crazy. So Yume is kind of our weakest character right now, but I think it's just mostly because she's got a bad wand. Oh, we can give her the Dragon Bane. Oh. Okay. Well, never mind, chat. Ignore me. She can finally do damage now. Let's go see what we're fighting. You like that off-screen attack into the monster, chat? Didn't even let the game load.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
So these will be...
Father, mother, watch over me.
Oh, Valkyrie didn't level, so she never got her hit points back. Interesting. The Mire Creeper. It has no weaknesses, but it can drop a Lamelaire or a Bastard Sword. I don't really care about any of them. Let's just nuke them. Wow, her damage is so high, chat. Her damage is out of control. Nice. That damage is crazy. So I could use Mystic Arts with everybody but Lorenta. I'll try to remember that.
Let us be gone from this place, my companion.
Dang, didn't quite level. We'll keep going to level Valkyrie, because we can. Ooh, new enemy. I think this one is literally a Harpy, which we fought, I think, as a boss in the previous chapter.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Wow, chat, wow.
I hope that wasn't too strong. I hope that wasn't...
Let's go all out, chat.
We shall accept the benedictions of beauty. Then yea, let these chains of Aster surround thee. Absolute zero! There, did you witness my power?
We witnessed her power, chat. I think we can all agree.
Get thee hence.
Play this level's
Oblivion
Valkyrie?
awaits thee.
Man, that didn't level? Rapid Bow, okay. We could have gotten Invoke Feather from Harpy, and that just is the revive spell as a reminder. You know what? I'm just gonna manually level if it's just gonna tease me like this. Wow, her health total, chat. Hey, our strength went up by quite a bit. Nice. Evasion pretty high. Accuracy insanely high. 60,000 a level. I think we could safely remove these even if we end up in a boss fight. Let's put on the power bangle for her because she's lacking in damage. Put stun check on. That's just kind of a useful thing for melee characters. I'll go ahead and put the bracelet of Zoe back on this character. Yeah, that damage is crazy, chat. Also, we didn't get healed from that, I noticed. Interesting. Oh well, I guess I'll heal myself with traditional means later. Anyway, we're going left, left, left. We have to... Oh, zombie dragon. I didn't know you were here. So we want mithril ore from dragon zombie. So we'll see if he even survives the combo, chat. Let's find out. You can also give us Aconite, which I don't super care about.
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
Oh, he got frozen?
That wasn't too strong.
Wow, chat. He got dunked on. I'm so sorry, chat. He got destroyed. Poor zombie dragon. Remember when you were a boss?
Well, they were rather annoying.
Oh, we got Aconite instead. Not as good, chat. Not as good. I tried, though. But hey, on the plus side, that means that these characters are now ultra tanky. Speaking of which, what does Last Trial even do? I don't remember using this skill. Struck down characters lay a curse upon his foe. Yeah, that's why I don't use that. Let's max evasion, 'cause why not? Why not, chat? Just don't get hit. I think she was trying to max resist damage for her sending, but this is fine. So again, we have a fairly tanky frontline. Like, they're not the tankiest we could have at this point in the game, but they're also mages, so that's kind of funny. Okay, so we're gonna remove these. If only I had slightly more bracelets of Zoe, then I don't have to swap anymore. I would just leave it on them, even though it's not really efficient to do so. We'll do Magical Bangle to give her ridiculous magic and Fairy Earring. Should be fine. So this is kind of an interesting mechanic. If you're in the water, you don't get a full jump. You can do things in order to strike... Oh, you can actually ice that platform. That's interesting. You can do things to make life a little easier, I suppose, with that. I think our item is up here, if I remember correctly. Oh, giant enemy crab, chat. It's weak to fire. It gives us broken bow, which is one of the things I'm looking for.
Father, mother, watch over me.
Okay, we got an item, good. Okay, I want broken bow, chat. Give us broken bow. That's all I want. So it has a weakness to fire. Unfortunately, fire is one of our best spells. It does no damage to us, as you can see. It's just kind of sad, really. Oh, nice. Just healing Valkyrie for a casual 1k. I'll take that. Ooh, didn't get the treasure chest from that one. Should have waited more, maybe. Come on, broken bow, chat. I want the broken bow.
Let us be gone from this place, my companions.
Oh, we got fresh meat instead. Unlucky, chat. Unlucky. Oh, oops, I walked into that. That was my fault. Take an Eye of Heaven. And I believe we just got to keep continuing to the left for now. A mechanic I almost never use and probably should use a bit more is the slide mechanic. You can cancel your slide into an attack, so you don't have to bump into him if you don't want to. Now, actually, chat, I was just talking about Bracelet of Zoe.
We may be in trouble.
We'll actually be getting a Bracelet of Zoe within this dungeon. Oh, we got the treasure right at the end. Nice. Again, we're really fishing for broken bow. It'd be nice to get all the broken items. Figuratively and literally. I'm actually just gonna pass my turn. No. It's fine. I'll take the damage. Ooh, no treasure again. Unfortunate. Let's try and chat. I think I need to get like one more hit to get the guaranteed treasure.
You all fought so bravely.
Fresh meat again. Dang, chat. Mithril bow, or not mithril bow, broken bow denied. Dodge that one. Got strike edge, which I remember being okay, if I remember correctly. Go ahead and learn that right now. I think I could do it with her, but I could check it with a melee character. Yeah, you could cause the enemy to faint. It's not bad. I usually end up using, I think, charge for free damage. Or splash just to get more hit counts. Anyway, let's go back down. I think we're coming to the puzzle mechanic. Oh, I want to fight these. So these guys are not really worth XP, so I don't really care about fighting them over and over. I really want the broken bow, if we could get it.
These beasts are much too dangerous.
Wow, I didn't get it. That sucks. I think I let him stay in the air too long, unfortunately. The downside of mages, it is kind of hard to fish for items sometimes. Of course, I get it there on that enemy. Not useful. Oh well, I tried.
Is there really any meaning to this victory?
Rest in peace, chat. Oh, sorry, I didn't need to crouch. So this is another kind of platforming level. So we'll only use ice underwater, so you have to make that jump. So you can give yourself a little boost by standing on ice. That way you can land on the platform, make the jump across. Now here's another game design decision I absolutely do not agree with. And let me know, chat, if you would have done this on your normal playthrough had you not done this. Let's say you got to this dungeon, right? You see this little character to our right. You can see it looks like a dead guy with a spirit. And you talk to him. He goes, "Quickly, we reseal the sluice gate quickly. It threatens to break its seal. There's not a moment to lose. If nothing is done, the whole shoreline will be polluted." So Chad, after he gave you his conversation, would you have talked to him again by crouching? Right, chat? Like, really? Really, Valkyrie profile? If you don't do this, by the way, you can't beat the dungeon, FYI. These are some of the minor game design decisions I'd like to point out that I find very annoying from a blind playthrough standpoint. Yeah, it's just like, you think you're done talking to him, but no, you gotta crouch and then talk again. I don't know, chat, it's just weird. You look like you're the Flensborg sorcerer. You came to reseal the sluice gate? What? This is the tool to reseal it. Leave the rest to me. Yeah, if you don't get that tool, chat, get wrecked. I guess you don't technically have to crouch. Yeah, if you don't talk to him enough times, you don't get the item. At minimum, if you don't talk to him enough times, you definitely do not get the item. Alright, so anyway. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. When I played through this the first time, I was like, what's going on? Why didn't I get it? What did I do wrong?
To my side, my
I'm hoping for enemy crab here. Oh, no enemy crab.
These
Then perish.
are much too dangerous.
I might get rid of Frigid Damsel. I don't really need a combo launcher. I actually want to keep them grounded. I'm gonna swap it out.
I'm proud to fight by your side.
Nice. Jolanda level, so she's a lot tankier now, chat. Jolanda for top tier at the moment. Her HP is kind of low. But look at that capacity point total, chat. Yeah, and she's almost unkillable at this point. No, we'll level fight so she could dodge more easily. Why not? Speaking of which, if I remove the profile there, Valkyrie profile, what are their dodge chances are? Evade 148. Wow, Lorenta's better dodge than Valkyrie? Godlike. Yume's kind of low, Jolanda's kind of low. The Lorenta is a dodge tank right now, chat. She has an insanely high amount of health, too. Like, 11,000 at this point in the game is still pretty high. Like, Jolanda's health total is more what I'm kind of expecting from most characters at this point, unless you've been using Bracelet. Very, very silly stuff, chat. Very, very silly. Oh, I remembered. I was going to change the ability, Yume. I would like another... Wait, who is Frigid Damsel? Oh, she is Frigid Damsel. Alright, let's teach Yolanda a new spell. I was like, wait a minute. Now that makes sense, because she did use Absolute Zero earlier. We'll teach her Fire Lance, which I think is one of the better spells in the game anyway. I think I could transmute these into anything interesting, unfortunately. Poison Blow isn't terrible. I could teach her it if I want to. The only character that doesn't know it, that's fine. We don't need ice spells, chat. We just want to commit on the Fire Lance. See, the problem with Frigid Damsel is it's kind of delayed. So, like, if you need a launcher or XP, it's great. But Firestorm does the same thing. And I feel like more things are weak to fire than ice. So anyway, let's see where we're going. So we talk to the body. I think we're just going to be slashing at these. Now, I think I could do a little bit of a shortcut here and cheat. So why don't... We'll go for the cheat method once. But let's try to get into a fight here. There we go. I think this is Monstrous Glowfly. Remember correctly?
Uh-oh, we may be in trouble.
I don't know why it's called a Glowfly, but we could get Normalized or Sap Guard, and those are decent spells. Nice, easy treasure. Okay, that's a lot easier for me to combo, chat. I don't have to... I can brain off the combos now. No timing involved. Magic damage, pretty low. Ooh, got the treasure, but it might blow up on us. Yeah. Kind of annoying. Valkyrie just gutses it anyway. What a goddess, chat.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Decent amount of XP. Hey, Sap Guards, nice. So if we do Oops All Mages in the future, that can help us out significantly. We'll go for the cheaty method, chat. I don't think they thought that puzzle through. Just something tells me they didn't think that the player could just stand on those. Right, chat? Like, I really genuinely think they forgot you could do that. Also, I forgot where I am in the notes. Do I want to go down from here? I might. Left down. Left and up. I'm looking for Flare Basilard. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so I could basically skip that. Ooh, giant enemy crab? Yes, please. Oh, that was not the right direction. That was my fault. I held left, but I didn't wait for her graphics to turn left. That's fine. We'll deal with them, chat.
Mother, watch over me.
Wow, they are just one-shotting, chat. This is just kind of unfair. So unfair. Yeah, fight over, chat. We're not dealing with these enemies.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
I mean, the extra 2,000 experience, I guess, is okay. Not bad. I still want to fight Giant Enemy Crab because I would really, really like to get this item.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Father, mother, watch over me.
Oh, I didn't wait for him to hit the floor. That was my fault. Should have waited. My bad, chat. Sorry, Valkyrie. You're probably gonna die here.
It cannot be.
Actually, getting Union Plumed here would help me out significantly. You healed before the revive? Okay. This is fine. I'm just gonna wait a turn then. I love that just doing raw magic damage. Bird army go, chat. Look at that. They're not gonna hit Lorenta. Get out of here. I wonder if that was enough hits to get the item. It was. Oh, so bird army gives me consistent treasure. Nice.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Man, that is unlucky, chat. That is so unlucky. We should have had it by now for sure. So I'm just looking for an item here. Speaking of which. Okay, we got the flare Bacillard. Nice. Which again, like at this point, these weapons are kind of useless since we have endgame weapons, but I guess I'll show them off again. We have like 5 of these. They're not bad. I mean, 300 attack power at this point in the game, pretty solid. Normally they're only like one-hitters. This is kind of like to be expected. Unfortunately, we have Icicle Sword. So if I ever just want to end something instantly, chat, look at her attack damage, chat. She's at 2k if I equip this. Just keep in mind, I have Power Bangle, which adds 30% to my overall attack damage. So if I really just want to end the game, I definitely can at this point. Anyway, I think I will go back to Dimensional Slip. Gonna go back through here. I mean, that one looked intended to slice to skip the puzzle, but I don't know, chat. I think they just kind of forgot. I'll be real honest with you. Ooh, interesting enemy. I think that's where the treasure was. So we know if we missed it or not. Let's see. Up and to the left. Ooh, well, enemy crab. Hold on. That's the only enemy I want to see, chat. I will fight giant enemy crab. Come on, give us your broken bow. I'd love to see it in this playthrough. It would make my life very easy if we get it. I'll try very hard not to overkill them.
Father, Mother, watch over me.
Didn't get it. It must have bounced one hit too high to not get the treasure. That's unfortunate. Okay. Oh, paralysis. That's not okay. Oh, how did that not kill? Oh, we're in trouble. That's actually really bad. This could party wipe us. You know what? I'm okay with that. She is paralyzed anyway. Saves me some time. Hey, Yume, I need you to just speed this up a little bit for me. In case I do that again, chat. Okay, now I can tank it. Now I can tank it, chat. So it's like, okay. I mean, if they want me to have more health, I mean, mission accomplished. They took a Union Plume from me, I guess. So congratulations. You took my Union Plume. I will not punish him with that, as tempting as that is. Alright, that time I got the treasure. Come on, broken bow. See, this is why I don't buy healing items. If I really just need to heal, I'll heal in combat.
Is this truly justice?
Come on. Oh, come on. Fresh meat again, chat. I wonder what the drop odds of it are, other than brutally low. Hello. Drop on the ground. No response. I think I could just jump through here. There is a way to glitch through this. I'm trying to recall. You can actually hit this earlier than intended. Don't remember the method offhand. It involves like... It's like slicing at the top or something weird. I'm trying to remember. There's definitely a way to get through to that early. Oh well, I forgot what it is offhand. That's fine. Oh well, we activated it no matter what. What is my preferred JRPG team? I don't know. I'm not usually super attached to the characters, to be honest. I'm more into the plot. That's whatever game I enjoyed the plot the most of. Which, I mean, like, I guess I'm leaning towards Berseria. I like Valkyrie profile, I guess. Nice, got 2 treasures. Okay, I'm learning to time it better for the treasures. 1 damage, wow, chat. Nice easy kill.
You have served me well, my Einherjar.
Oh, we finally got Broken Bow. There we go, chat. I was fishing for it. That's all I wanted. Got what I needed. Creation Gem is on. And this just turns into Rapid Bow. Doesn't seem right. That's why it's not right. It's the wrong item. Now I can get the crossbow. A broken bow, which has seen too many battles, can turn into the Franklin crossbow, which is pretty powerful if I remember correctly. Oh, we can't get any more crimson edges. Hold on, chat. I gotta get rid of a crimson edge. Hold on. Let's get rid of one of these. Just transmute this one again. So it is a little unfortunate that this one can break, but I don't think I could turn this into anything else. I'll just show you how much damage it could do, though, hypothetically. So, not the highest attack power in the world, but 500 extra damage on Valkyrie is completely insane. Like, you can see it almost doubles our attack power currently, and she can already one combo kill most things. So we'll save that for certain boss fights for sure. Unfortunately, bow, I think it's the short end of the stick when it comes to items, as you can see. A little disappointing, but it is what it is. Scarlet Edge. I don't remember if I took one of those, so I might as well just do that from here. The gem can become Shadow Crystal. Okay, how much does that cost? Only 5? Oh. Yeah, then there's no reason for me to not upgrade these. Gem of Illusion. Gem which allows spectacles to be used without limits. What a disappointing item. Just, I don't really ever use spectacles in this game. They're really not needed. It won't let me do anything with Aconite. That's interesting. Because I have the jewel and not the gem. That turns into Flare Crystal. What does it look like by itself? Interestingly, the crystal actually stops me from transmuting higher. So I get Flare Crystal no matter what. I mean, I might as well do that, I guess, since I don't think it has any other purpose. But kind of a strange choice that you can't transmute all items. It should at least let you get the lower tier one, if it's not going to have a new item. Scarlet Edge or Charge. Why am I not remembering what these skills do? I'm thinking about this, chat. Do I actually want Charge? No, I already have Charge. Okay, so I'm just missing Scarlet Edge. Okay, then I'll go ahead and take that. It's been a while, chat. I had to think about it. Like, there are a lot of skill names in this game, and so few of them are useful. Adds down effect to normal attack. This is useful if I'm fishing for items, actually. I don't think I could do that on Valkyrie, though. No. She has her own set of things. Attacks all enemies with arrows. If I just want to end an encounter quickly, I guess this is okay. How do I set this up again? Or press button and left on the D-pad. Okay. I'm not going to equip it for now, but later on I might find that useful if I'm just looking to speed clear. Also, we're kind of done with Valkyrie. I have 400 capacity points and nothing else to really learn. Like, I could increase auto item, but there's really no purpose to that. Oh, wait, Noise Arrow... No, I should get Noise Arrow. Actually, Noise Arrow is really good. Let me just take this. And the reason is that I can just randomly seal their magic. So, Valkyrie's now a very anti-mage at the moment. Sorry about that, chat. Let me look at my notes again. Drop through the hole, got the ball. Okay, now the control panel should be working. Uh-oh, chat. 3D! You earned 15,000 event points. As I said before, it is possible to skip the waterfall. You don't even have to loop around. But it's fun. Oh.
This one is special.
This one is very special. I forgot I took off the dimensional slip. Whoops. Unintended combat. Reflect sorcery. I got bad news for you. Oh no, I got bad news for me. She dodged the arrow. I actually missed with Valkyrie. Oh, wow. So, chat, if you thought Flare Guard wasn't busted enough, it just petrified the enemy for us. What a dumb item, chat. Can we all agree? Give a mage an anti-combo item and it petrifies? Oh, man, chat. You can't make this up. Wow. It's gonna end my turn. Who cares? Alright, free first aid. Why not? Easy kills, chat. Oh, Flare Guard, you're something else. I don't know why they put you in this game, but I appreciate it.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Okay, how close are we to leveling? Because we might level from this fight. Ooh, looking like really good odds of us leveling for sure. I'm actually going to safety remove some items from some of these characters. I'm gonna force Valkyrie to level so I don't have to worry about Valkyrie. Oops. So I really don't want to miss out on health with her. I'm actually gonna burn a lot of our experience here just to make sure I don't cap out. Just in case I end up with a ton of experience crystals, which is a very likely chance with this battle. Looks like we're capping at 60,000 experience, so that's fine. We'll put on the power bangle again, because she kind of needs that. I mean, I guess one bracelet of Zoe is better than none. We'll do something like bracelet of Zoe and emerald necklace, maybe? So she'll not get max possible health, but it's better than nothing. Also, Valkyrie has more skill points. I really don't need them. There's nothing she can learn that I think is beneficial. Intelligence is useless. Int is still useless. Yeah, we're good. Witches are always overpowered. They're okay. I'm gonna be honest, Reen, I don't think spellcasters are the best in this game. The melee characters, however, are quite strong. I think the mages make a little bit of a comeback towards the end of the game. I think I have like enough gear to make like one really good magic caster, because I have what was it, the Mirage Robe. Like, this is end game for sure. Like, this is something I won't be able to buy for quite some time, so this is really cheesy. But man, oh man, chat, if we had Arngrim right now, it would be insta-kill city. I could play with basically all melee and then Valkyrie in the back. I think I would literally one-shot everything. But fortunately, this is an encounter where mages actually do shine, so we get to show off their power. I might be able to one-combo the entire encounter, so I'll go for it, chat. We'll go for it. So we'll be getting a couple interesting items here. We'll be getting Bracelet of Zoe and Coin of Fortune. Coin of Fortune, I definitely want as soon as possible. We'll read the item description when we get there. So this is the sluice gate, which has sealed off the unpure water. It appears as if the effect of the seal is about to wear off. It cannot be sealed anew until the first seal has completely worn off. Thank you, Valkyrie. ... says Valkyrie. The chat, what do you think we're gonna fight underwater? What do you think's waiting for us, chat? What? Pull out your JRPG tropes, chat. Get ready.
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Feared something might come out, but this, well, from foul water. Foul beasts must arise. Weapon characteristics. The most important parameters are attack, number, and attack power. Game, this is way too late to be telling me about combos. Listen, we know about combos. Yeah, so it's just informing us. I love that it calls it special attack and not Purify Weird Soul. Yeah, raw attack power is really good for Purify Weird Souls. Oh. So if you guessed crabs and a kraken, then you would have been correct. Hello, kraken. Also, we just deleted that giant enemy crab. Rest in peace, giant enemy crab.
I hope that wasn't too strong.
Let's see, chat. Can we go for the one shot? Let's go for it, chat. I'm gonna go for it. So if you're wondering what I'm doing here, I'm just adding hits to the hit count, as the greater magics always AoE. The Kraken doesn't sound like the one for VP2. Nothing will quite be like that. So I'm just adding another 12% to her overall damage. I believe everything here is weak to fire, so they'll take a lot of damage from this, so possibly GG, chat.
Return from when...
Here it comes. Possibly GG.
The time of exorcism is at hand. Let the serpents unleash thy dark flame.
Let's watch the damage, chat.
Calamity blast.
Wow. Wow! Look at the damage! Okay, that's kind of broken. That's kind of broken. GG. Fight's over.
I was getting tired of you.
Oh, man. Anyway, GG.
Their souls have been released. We have no reason to remain here.
Shake your head, chat. I know, we didn't get a lot of bonus XP since I ended the fight in one combo, but just roll your eyes, chat. Roll your eyes. Let's go ahead and open the chest. Hey, chat, look, a Bracelet of Zoe. This would have helped. So now we have enough to always give 3 characters Bracelet of Zoe, like, completely, which is really useful. Oh, I'm so sorry, Odin. Well, at least we have a Coin of Fortune, which helps us with experience. So if we want to kind of farm things out, oh, I mean, oops, we didn't give it to Odin, chat, my bad. Well, anyway, let's look at the Coin of Fortune. Coin of Fortune, I think, is special because I think it could go in one of these slots, which is kind of rare for a useful item. Oh, it doesn't say what the good luck is. Hold on, chat. We're gonna read its official item description. Give me one moment. Yeah, there are items in this game where they don't actually tell you what it does, which is kind of annoying. But I believe this is one of the more broken items in the game. It just won't tell you what it does. Yeah, people think it gives 60% XP extra. And this does not take up a slot here. Chat, shake your head. 60% extra XP. It could be 50, but I'm gonna trust whatever Google told me the first time. So whoever I want to power level can power level at this point. And I don't have to give up a Bracelet of Zoe. Speaking of giving up Bracelet of Zoe's. Oh yeah, she's not even maxed with her skills, so this is still useful for me. Wow. Well, chat, she was already really not taking that much damage, to be honest, but now she'll take even less. Hello, Yume. Can you finish off, what was it? Resist damage? We'll also do Avoid. Why not? But yeah, she has so many skills unlocked, chat. This is so unfair. I'll save some skill points for later. Jolanda's looking pretty good. the avoid in there. Why not? This is still cheaper. Nice. Let's take a look at their damage. I'm just kind of curious about it. So, like, 759 is our Valkyrie, who's very powerful. Don't let that low-ish number dissuade you from how unfair that is. 2,120 is very high for a mage. 1,000 is pretty below average at this point in the game. But, hey, she beat 1,000, I guess. Jolanda with almost 1,800, pretty solid. So if she had the magic bangle on, I think she'd be competing with Lorenta. But Lorenta's raw magic is pretty high. Mostly due to Ether Scepter. So she's got at least a 300 bonus over her. They would both be... Actually, Lorenta would have less intelligence than Jolanda. So Jolanda is actually just our best mage overall. So, Chan, there's also another really easy to miss thing. So I'm going to save because I do not want to enter this dungeon if I miss it. So we're going to walk all the way out of the dungeon. Can you guess what is a missable, chat, if we don't do a certain thing before we leave? I'll let chat think about it, but I have to go back to a very specific room. But I believe we just have free reign and we can just kind of move wherever we want. Now, 3 mages is actually pretty good for Cave of Oblivion. I think if we had a spearman, a swordsman, and a mage, I think that would be like our ultimate combo, since they could use basically anything that they want. I think that's generally the dream team. If you said, talk to the sorcerer after you won, then you would have been correct. Not mandatory for the true ending. No, it's not that mean. Seal has been restored. I've done my best. It's not a lot of event XP, but you can miss a chat. Rest in peace, Ghost. I know. The game loves messing with you for sure. Also, really jump off screen there for some reason. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, this looks good. But I do love you could skip the platforming puzzles, or if you mess up, you just leave the room and come back. Yeah, for a dungeon within hard mode, it's not bad. It's not a hard mode dungeon, but I guess they tried. This dungeon has practically no items, so I'm not usually in a rush to do this one. So I believe now, chat, we've completed everything in Chapter 4. I don't remember anything else that is pending. I have to do Brahm's Castle at some point. I don't think I need to do it in this chapter. No. What am I looking for? Is this what I'm looking for? No. Well, I mean, that's Brahm's Castle. No. Where is it at, chat? I'm trying to recall. Went to everywhere but the red location. I'm looking for Cave of Oblivion. I'm pretty sure we did not do that yet. No, not looking for the swamp. No, not Salerno Academy. That should be Tower. Oh, is it literally all the way to the south? That's a weird location. Okay, there's our Cave of Oblivion. Okay, we're gonna save before we go into Cave of Oblivion because, as always, I have no idea what we're gonna fight. We could be fighting Chapter 6 stuff at this point. It could make us fight Chapter 2 stuff at this point, would also be kind of sad. Our evaluation is not super great, but we've sent somebody already. So not much we could do about that. We're not going to bother capping it for sure. Let's go ahead and do the Cave of Oblivion here. I just want to check one thing in my notes after we do the cave. And then we'll probably start Chapter 5. Let's see, chat. How hard are these fights? I will not skip these fights. Unless they are just literally impossible.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ooh, a dragon. Nice.
These beasts are not too dangerous.
Easy treasure chest, chat. Easy. Well, 3 mages has nothing to worry about when it comes to those enemies.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
Only 7,000. Oh, another mithril ore. Okay. So if I messed up something with mithril ore, I could get the other one. I really don't want to see the eyes, because I think we could potentially see those eye bosses we saw earlier. Tarantula.
Demons.
Very weak, though.
Fire lance.
Oh, are they all weak to fire? Oh, this is just kind of sad. That's just kind of sad, chat. That's not really a fight. I don't know where those enemies normally spawn, but it's not good enough.
You all fought so bravely.
And the XP was terrible. To no one's surprise. They could be from like a normal mode dungeon we don't normally see. Their health totals were very low if they were in a later chapter. No enemies there. Ah. Oh, I walked into him. That could be bad.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, it's just this enemy. Using first aid. Nice. I'll take the free heal. So far, this dungeon is the easiest of the ones that we've tried. That evasion kicking in, because she's barely getting hit. Nice.
I'm proud to fight by your side.
Yeah, it is a little weird when they're like, this fight is too dangerous or whatever, and then like we just one-shot the enemies like every time. I don't think they understand their power level right now, chat. I don't think they're respecting it. Oh, my bad. Let's get into another combat.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh.
Mother, watch over me.
Well, one of the enemies I didn't want to fight is here. That's fine. Let's see how hard this is. It dodged my melee strike. That's kind of annoying.
I hope that wasn't too strong.
Actually, I'm gonna end the combo here. I missed Valkyrie in the combo. Ooh, damage is kind of high. Yeah, at least it won't resurrect. That is a good point. Oh, we got the treasure. Nice. Oh, she's tanky enough to actually just take the damage and not die, which is nice. Fire Lance completely missed. Awkward. Let's hopefully get our abilities back here. Or Valkyrie. First aid would be appreciated. We'll have Yume heal, because she's probably the weakest of the spellcasters. I don't really need her magic normally. Since this one isn't dependent on magic score, might as well just full heal myself. Okay, that should give me a decent amount back. Hello, Mr. Mochi. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Lorenta's surviving with like 10 health. Good job, Lorenta. You did it. Yeah, I'll continue off this combo. This should be fine. We're done with this fight, chat.
Oh, it's still alive.
Fight over, chat.
The time of exorcism is at hand. Venomous serpents, unleash thy dark flames.
Calamity blast.
Wow, that damage is so high.
There. Did you witness my power?
We did witness her power, chat. She's the 16th level goddess.
Get thee hence. Oblivion awaits thee.
So we had universal level up. We only got raw meat as an item though. Kind of disappointing. But hey, remember how I said it's really good that we got another bracelet of Zoe? That is a case in point. Ooh, resist damage? Why not? What else would raise intelligence faster? Well, I could make her dodge better. These would actually be pretty good. Yeah, it's better than leveling those, actually. Excellent. Just, oh, she doesn't even have defend level. Oops, I should have focused that. It's fine, we got time. So I'm gonna hold off on maxing her points, because I don't know if she needs anything else to be sent next chapter. I have to consult my notes. But in the meanwhile, Jolanda looking pretty good, chat. Ooh, so many high stats. Sure. Also, I forget, have I been... Oh, I haven't leveled her traits at all. I should probably level some of her traits for later, but if I really need to, I guess I can force it. So what I'm gonna do here is we're gonna play it super safe. We're gonna go ahead and make Valkyrie basically unlevelable by just using our party XP, because I really don't want her to level via normal combat at this point. And since enemy XP is very wildly different between areas, I'll just do that for an easy reset. We're gonna go ahead and unequip that again, put the power bangle on, make sure she can't be stunned. And then we just re-equip the bracelet as always to our other characters. Quite right. The Valkyrie, 460 skill points. I can't do anything with you. You're basically done as a character. Almost has 20,000 health. Absolutely ridiculous. Even in hard mode, it kind of trivializes things. Okay, we almost... Oh, there's an item here somewhere. I did not expect to actually be able to make it back up that jump. But we'll take it, chat. Keep an eye out for where this item could be. Would they hide it something up here? 1 second. Oh, that is a path up here. Okay. We have to go back down for an item, but I'm going to acknowledge that there's potentially an item in the previous room.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Ooh, one of these characters.
Uh-oh. We may be in trouble.
Jolanda, we're not in trouble. Oh, no. How dare he? How dare he make me miss with Valkyrie? How dare he, chat? Well, anyway, it's dead.
You all fought so bravely.
I guess we might as well just do Brahm's Castle in this. I guess I think it's still a valid choice. Let's just see if this is the exit. If this is the exit, I'm going to turn around. There's another item. Multiple items. Broken Blade. Okay. Free broken equipment. I'll take it. A free Elemental Scepter? That doesn't seem fair. Mithril Ore? Wow. Okay. Chow, we were rewarded for going to Cape of Oblivion this time. It isn't just like the one monster into nothing combo. Ooh, an enemy up there. Let's go ahead and fight it. We'll show off that we can win with basically any team at this point, as long as we have auto item.
To my side, my noble Einherjar.
Oh, one of these? I think we fought them before. Yeah, they were in the dungeon we were just at. Okay, I'm gonna hold off a couple of attacks here. I don't know if this is enough to kill, though. Oh, I accidentally hit the other spellcaster. I'll just weaken him slightly then. Oh, I missed anyway, it doesn't matter. Never mind, ignore me, chat. Oh, chat. It tried hitting Lorenta and Lorenta blocked, so it took 2,000 and turned to stone. That is so cheap. That is so cheap. We all agree, chat. That is so unfair. Also, I missed the attack because he's so close to me. That's so unfortunate. Look at that. It actually can't curve her second hit because of how close it is. That's funny. You almost never see that in the game. That's definitely a bug.
No matter how many are defeated, more appear.
Just she can't bend the bullets like in Wanted, chat. They gotta do whatever they want. Alright, so we still haven't found this other treasure chest. Oh. Fine, we found the treasure chest. Ignore me. Any powder? Okay. Wait, where's the real exit? Wait. Did I miss a turn somewhere? Was there another path I could have taken? Normally it just leads to an exit at some point. Unless this is an exit, which is crazy if this is the intended path. If this is intended, I'm gonna say this is actually nuts. Oh, there is a path up here? Wow. Oh, okay. Well, I fell immediately. Where did this put me? Oh, back in this room. Well, that's weird. Wait, where's the real exit then? Normally, chat, there's the entrance you come from, and there should, if you go to the right, eventually you should find the exit. Did I miss, like, another path on the way here? I can't go up there. I have never seen a map like this before, so I'm a little confused. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit. Yeah, that's where we came from. So where is the real exit? Or are there dungeon layouts that don't have a second exit? Because normally what happens is, usually there's like a one-way drop, and that one-way drop will force it to have a second exit. But I guess it's technically possible that this won't have it. I wanted to make that jump, I failed. Try one more time. I love that that jump makes us go all the way up here, though. That is kind of funny. Okay, so we'll go back up here. I missed the jump button, chat. I only have myself to blame on that one. I mean, I'll check the item room one more time. If there isn't, I'll just go back out the entrance. But I've thought for sure it always had to have a second exit. Normally in rooms like this is just an item room. They wouldn't put something that's really awkward to jump to. Yeah, maybe this is a dungeon with only one exit. I think this is the first time in any playthrough I've come across a dungeon like this. Which is kind of amazing. Because I think I've done at least like 28 of these. Who've never come across this room alignment. It's kind of interesting. But it is what it is. Yeah, I don't see what else I would have missed. So I guess we'll just walk out the entrance. So very easy Cave of Oblivion, chat, for sure. So at this point, I guess I can do alternate ending stuff. Stretch. I don't have a route offhand for the shortcut to Brahms Castle. So that would be a little bit of a blind check. Like, I have his old notes on how to get there, but that's not super useful. I mean, I guess I could save it for next chapter. There's really not a downside, I suppose. But I don't think there's anything else we want to do in this chapter, no matter what. So we should have transferred somebody already. So we did that at the start of the chapter. I'm just thinking about it, chat. Do I want to do this out of order? So essentially there is a magic, so just so chat is aware, there is a magic number I need to get the seal to get to in order to get to the other ending. So I need this to be 37 within 2 chapters. There are several events I've been skipping on purpose, and we will be getting at least minus 45 in the next chapter. But I also want to send somebody. I mean, I guess I could do the other events now, since I've already lowered the seal. I guess it doesn't really matter, since I've already started. Yeah, I think that should be fine. As long as the seal isn't, like, literally at 0 or something, I suppose it doesn't really matter when I do these events. Yeah, let's go ahead and set up for another ending. So the nice thing about this is that if you're going for both the good ending and, like, the neutral ending, or the one the game kind of expects you to get, is that you could do all of the same things and just skip one step. And that's all you need to do. Yeah, so what we'll do is I'll make a safety save here in case I mess up the seal order. I'll actually override this one, this is fine. So I guess we'll start removing stuff from her seal. And this should be fine. Yeah, because I can I can completely tank her seal score. Because if I send somebody up there, I believe it will add 12 to the score. As long as I don't... I guess I can always change how or when I transfer somebody. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm overthinking it, chat. I'm overthinking. So why don't we go to... Let's see, there is a hidden area open, not really hidden, but there's an area on the map over here. Let's go to the Weeping Lily Meadow. Might seem familiar for people that's all the intro of the game. Weeping lilies dot this gorge, but their lovely fragrance is poison. Beautiful and deadly, the villagers know enough not to stop and smell the flowers. Let's go ahead and get this out of the way. This place. I'm sure I felt the resonance of human thought. Double exclamation mark from Valkyrie. Your kind should not be here.
Ha!
They fled? Why would specters gather around this stone? Is this a grave marker? Who would put a grave in a place like this?
Yeah! Ha!
Unfortunately, I can't interact with the grave. I'm not trying to slash it on purpose, but attack and interact are the same button. I believe this will impact our seal rating a little bit. Aha, it is starting to tank, chat. I believe that was minus 15, if I'm doing my math correctly there. Yeah, definitely a It's good to get some of this out of the way, for sure. We'll go to Coriander Village, really no point. I probably will do Brahms, since we have spare period in this chapter, and that means I don't have to worry as much in the other chapters. And again, if I do this wrong, I'll just undo it, and we'll just do the correction later. I'm gonna save over this file. Yeah, given that we have 9 periods we could use, we might as well do this. Now, the downside is, again, I'm trying to think about how to do Brahms map quickly. Just give me a moment to try to recollect the steps. Because there's a lot of paths I could go to in order to get to the end. I kind of wish there was like a super easy map for this place, but I don't know of it offhand. I guess I could just explore blind. I mean, there's a time limit, but it's not too tight. I know generally I have to go up. But that should be good enough. Let's just make sure Dimension Slip is on, as I really don't feel like fighting anything here. Now, chat, we do have a choice here. The game will let us either talk to Brahms or not talk to Brahms. So we'll be doing 2 saves, I think. One where we fight him and one where we talk to him. If you're looking for easier voice lines, this is one of the few times you'll encounter him. So you could fight him. He's a very difficult fight. He'll probably kill us. If he kills you, I don't think it's a true game over, so it doesn't really matter what you do there. I think from a lore standpoint, the game probably assumes you don't fight him. I guess if I have to line that out. We'll be doing both. I'll probably take the version where we don't fight him. So anyway, I think the exit was up here. Oops, this door. I generally want to go up, and if I don't, then I have to go down and over. Yeah, there we go. I think this is where we need to go. I'm looking for a set of stairs, essentially, that go like right, left, right kind of things. One of them should be the exit. Okay, so this is the staircase I'm thinking of. But is this the path to victory? No. See, this is... Okay, so the nasty part is there's more than one staircase. This is not the correct one. I want one that goes to the left. afterwards. This is not the right staircase. Where is the other staircase then? Could be further down here. Lots of downs there, chat. I mean, that's a save room, but that's not going to help us that much. Worst thing that happens is I just retry the dungeon. I'm just looking for one really specific room. And unfortunately, I did not find it. Come on, game. I was gonna say the true challenge of this is remembering where the staircase is. So I remembered one of the staircases, but that's not the one I'm looking for. Will this just take me back to the entrance? I think it will. Yeah. So I'm missing something obvious. Hold on a second, chat. I'm gonna go back to that other staircase. I think I know where it is. I did think about it. It's really close to that other staircase, but it's not quite it. There's like one more down motion I need to do, if I remember correctly. Sorry about losing track of where I am. It is meant to be a little confusing. The time limit does not help. I think I actually need to go down here. Actually, wait a minute. Not something silly, like, is there another passageway, like, right here? One second. No, not what I'm looking for. I am looking for something in particular, because I think this is the try item location. Just like, how am I not seeing where this exit is? Hold on. It's not something like... Okay, it wasn't like that. Okay, never mind. I don't remember where this is then, chat. Dang. I'll probably cut this part out of the YouTube video. The downside is that I have notes for how to get all the items, but I always forget to leave a copy of how to actually leave this place successfully. Like, again, I'm looking for another staircase. I thought you had to enter it from the right. Unless it's, like, opposite of what I'm thinking of, and it's to the left. I guess I could go to the far left here and see if I can find it. I don't need that much time on the timer to find it. It should only take me, like, 30 seconds to get to. It's just a question of, like, where is the staircase? Because once I see the staircase, I know where I am. I can just win. Is this the entrance again? No, this is something else. We saw it once when we did this before. I'm just trying to remember where it was relative to everything else. Yeah, because this is the normal entrance. I'm just gonna reload. Fine. Let us follow the normal route. So, I mean, I can follow my old notes. I'll find it eventually. I would just love to see where it is. So I'm gonna follow my old notes. So I don't need to get the item to the left that's here. So I'm gonna go to the right here. the first passage down. That's for a normal ice. I don't need this one. Don't need the next one. That's also an item. Okay, so I'm gonna skip ahead slightly since this is just item checks. I'm gonna go all the way down. So we were doing this before. So I'm now like halfway through my notes. We're gonna skip all the way to this point. We're gonna go to the left. Left and up is where heal normally is. So I don't need the heal, so I'm not gonna go in that room. I'm gonna go left. It is a little hard to read the notes and also play. I will say for sure. Left, left. If I end up in an item room, this is fine. This will just help me orient. I'm gonna go left again. If this is an item room here, then I know where I am. Yeah, that's the Flare Bacillard. I'm gonna go right, right. Up from here. Up from here. And I think left. Come on, use the door. There should be an item. Okay, that's a good sign. Then to the right and up is throw skill. So we're almost through my notes. This is where throw skill would be. Down. Right. Is this where the second set of stairs is? Or is this where this is? Oh, this is the second set of stairs. Do you see what I mean, chat? Like, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, chat. I don't know. Finding that other set of stairs is very annoying. So anyway. We'll save here. We now have story choices to make. It's like dead center in the castle, but you can't get there from the outside. That's why it's really weird, right? Because like I stuck all the way to the right side where the staircase was, but I had to go like in more, and then it was also to the right. So I really don't get how this castle is formed. Because I don't get how this hallway does not connect to any of the other hallways, but that's fine. We found the exit eventually, chan. So we'll start with the easy clear. So let's see what happens if we choose not to fight Braum first. We'll put this as the canon path that we're going. I assume you are prepared. I don't suppose that you've come to finish things with me. What? Valkyrie, what has happened to you? Do you not remember me, let alone your own sister? What are you saying? What can Odin be thinking? He manipulates you as he does a puppeteer, his marionette. Double exclamation mark from Valkyrie chat. Don't move. I always believed that you would be the one to fill my cold, empty heart. What a line, chat. What will you do? Fight on regardless? Pause to consider. Let's pause to consider. You do not have the strength to defeat me. We shall have to leave our conclusion for another time. This fades away, chat. What is this overwhelming energy? It is equal to that of Lord Odin's. And then the castle disappears. So interestingly, they mentioned something that you don't see in that cutscene, but we'll see it in the alternate path. I find very strange, chat. I will not lie. I don't know why they don't show you that in that cutscene. I think they fixed that issue in some of the other cutscenes. We're actually gonna go watch that cutscene again, but this time we're going to go fight them and see what happens. Spoilers, we're probably gonna get wrecked. I fully expect a party wipe. If we actually beat him, I would be surprised. There's no real reward if you do. I don't even think you get experience. It's just more bragging rights if you do it this early in the game. I assume you are prepared, she says. Alright, so we'll skip ahead until we get our decision again. He tells us to not move. He's got some great voice clips from what I remember. So it is kind of nice collecting them if you're able to. So he said something about her sister, but you don't see it in that option. There's something in the room that you can't see. It's really high up in the room if I recall correctly. But the PlayStation 1 doesn't show it. I think we might see it if I say fight on regardless, but we'll see. Silence. Do you believe I could be so easily fooled by the rambling of the undead? Your condition is very serious. Look there. Do you still feel nothing seeing this? Yeah, they don't show that, by the way. So we see another... Looks like Valkyrie and Crystal. So, chat, I said silence!
Come to me, Dark Warriors. Battle awaits us.
Leonard, you and I need not do battle here.
Oh, we're doing 1 damage. Okay. We are not strong enough for this fight, chat. Rest in peace. We're so dead. Wow.
It cannot be.
Lenneth with her ridiculous health, 1 shot, basically. Well, I think we know where this is going, chat. I mean, I could try to beat it. It's just gonna be kind of ridiculous. Oh, she revived, so I can't change her equipment. That's a shame. I'm just gonna end turn, actually.
Feel the power of darkness. Finishing strike.
Oh, look at that damage, though.
Bloody curse.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of damage. I might be able to kill him if I had melee characters. I don't think I took Sap Guard, which probably would have helped. If I actually wanted to kill him legit. We'll take... What was it? Not Rapid Bow. I mean, I could also just equip one of these just to see if she can even do damage. Their sword is pretty strong. I can just swap to that real quick. Oh, the mages can actually do damage if they can survive. It's a big if, though, chat. That's a big if. So this might be doable. At least when they have spells, I do enough damage. Yolanda is very unlikely to be targeted, so this makes life a little easier. Why couldn't I attack with Valkyrie there?
It cannot be.
That was weird. Did she still have CT or something? I mean, now she will because she got revived, but that was weird. Yeah, that does 0 damage. These guts. Oh, no guts, chat. No guts. Anytime they guts, it means I'm not going to end up with, I can't use them for spells. It's kind of unfortunate. I did a little bit of damage. But it's not a lot. Poor Lorenta. Lorenta, if you guts this, you're going to be the boss. Look at that damage he's dealing, chat. That would kill basically everything that's not post-game.
No, it cannot be.
She didn't guts it, chat. We're gonna be here a while. In fact, at this point, it might be faster for me to use crystals. I think I'm gonna go do that. Thank you, Crystals. You're gonna be my easy out on this. Yume, how much damage do you do? No, what? Better than nothing. Oh yeah, chat, we're gonna win with Crystals. Come on, Yume, guts it. Man, chat, we're having 0% luck with guts, and we kind of need them to guts, which is the worst part, or else we just lose a lot of turns. Unfortunate. Speaking of unfortunate, let's just keep using items. I might have enough crystal to cheese them. We'll see. Bonus XP from him. Given that as I said before, I don't think you even get XP for beating him. Kind of useless. Man, they just refused the guts. What's going on, chat? The one time I need them to guts, they're like, nah, I'll just die every time. It's fine. Yolanda can finally use the spell. Nice. This will speed things up a little bit. I think I'm getting low on crystals, but he's pretty close to death, actually, surprisingly. Fortunately, our magic power is very high due to what we're using. So we'll whittle him down very slowly. I was kind of hoping Icicle Sword would deal more to him, but he might have resistance. Oh, she finally gutsed. Nice. Where was that earlier, chat? Holy Crystal, why not? Nice. He's getting low on health. There we go, we beat him.
It cannot be!
As I said before, I don't think you get anything. Yeah, you don't get anything. Get wrecked, apparently. And then I don't think anything changes here. He just says, it cannot be, and we murder him. Yeah, very lame reward for fighting him. Not worth it. So we're not going to do that. Let's take a look at our seal rating. Should be pretty bad. Yeah, it's getting pretty bad. Now, we have to send somebody up to Valhalla, I think in Chapter 5, and we need to send another character in Chapter 6. But I think we could get our seal rating so low that it doesn't matter, because transferring somebody to Valhalla gives us 12 points. So if I go anywhere near 10, for example, or 15, I will still succeed. So I can afford to dump it a bit lower. I mean, I guess I could save his voice clips. We'll probably get them eventually. But for now, I'm not going to consider that the canon ending. Let's consider that a what-if scenario. We'll be doing, I think, some of the other chapter what-if scenarios as a group later on. So I'll try not to override some of these files. So I think this was... This was after the chapter. This should be fun. This is after we did Braum. Yeah, there's another couple of events in the next chapter that's going to dump our seal rating significantly. So I want to make sure I'm not completely at 0 before then. So perfect. We have the seal rating I'm looking for. So I'm trying to think if there's anything else I should do right now. I don't think I should. I'll probably transfer some new characters at some point. Yeah, I think I'm good for the rest of the game. So there's a very specific character I have to send by Chapter 6. Other than that, I have one free slot left, so we'll probably send Yume at some point, because I think she qualifies for everything in Chapter 5. There's a reminder for myself of what Chapter 5 gives us. Needs Nimble Swimmer, March, Attack Power, Resist Damage, Defend, and Pearl of Karula. So I don't think we have the Pearl yet. But she has everything else, and she's got pretty high hero value. I think she's good to go, so I don't really need to give her anything else, technically. I guess if we get her later on through, like, the post-game stuff, I might as well give her or dodge or something like that. Who knows, it might come up. Let's give her little points in everything, chat, just so she doesn't fail random checks while she's in Valhalla. Why not? Just spread the points out a little bit. Be good enough. There we go. Swimmer, but we already sent Llewellyn. There's some dark humor there, chat. Yes, we did send the non-swimmer on a swimming mission for some reason. We could blame Odin for that one. He should have known better, chat. So there aren't any other special conversations until Chapter 7. So we'll show what could happen for Chapter 7. Quite a few different conversations. But for now, I think we're coming up to... I think one of the cheapest characters in the game, and also I think the chat's favorite, is either this chapter or the next chapter. Could be the next chapter, actually. I'm gonna take it back. But we're getting close. But I think for now, it's time to rest and end the chapter. Yeah, we're very close. We get that character before Chapter 7, I'm pretty sure. In fact, I'm pretty sure we have to have that character before Chapter 7. Let's go ahead and end the chapter. I think we did everything we can. Everybody's favorite.
It has been a long time, Lenneth. Our current situation is as follows.
Okay, how's the war going? We sent somebody all the way at the beginning. If you remember, we sent Kashel up there. So we are absolutely winning this war, chat. Look at the strengths.
Wide open!
Hello, Rux. Thank you for following. Appreciate it.
Our current situation is our forces are routing the enemy. If things continue as they are, all is well.
All is well, chat.
Do you wish to know the status of our Anheriard?
Sure, let's take some time to learn what we did. So we'll start with Belinus.
You wish to know his status?
Battle for magic tools, victories, major role in ferocious attack, promotion, or premonition, excuse me, conversation with Tyr. So, he's already ranked 10, he's doing pretty good. Let's see what he did, chat. Battle for the magic tools, Morgan Cave, 2nd Platoon. We have learned the magic tools we've been searching for in the Morgan, not Morgan, caves to the northeast of Valhalla. I want you, the 2nd Platoon, to head there and retrieve the magic tools by any means necessary. Also, them saying magic tools is still making me think of the magic school bus. I'm so sorry, chat. It just keeps going back there. It has not helped with every time I think of Lorenta. Be aware that the caves are teeming with monsters which have been sent by Hel, Queen of Niflheim. Be very cautious around them. Always remember, wear your helmet into combat. Indeed, chat. It's the bike helmet. Magic tool bus, exactly. Okay, conversation with Tyr. Probably nothing too exciting. This is probably just a generic one. But we'll check anyway, just to see what happens. Oh, he looks so grumpy, chat. Belinus, you are a good and proud man, but are you fit enough warrior? During a break, Tyr suddenly speaks to Belinus. I have no complaints about your fighting abilities, but what worries me is your fortitude. You demand high moral principles in battle, and seek justice by your actions. Wow, he's like, you're too moral for war. Can you imagine saying that, chat, unironically? What a character. But a battle is no place for dreamers. Be careful. A moment's distraction invites death. Don't die a meaningless death. That's all I have to say. Tyr. Conversation with Tyr. We said like 3 words to him. Is that really a conversation, chat? We said his name,
Do you wish to know
and
the
that was about
status
it.
of our Anheriard?
I don't know. That was a pretty one-sided conversation.
You wish to know his status?
Hello, Llewellyn. Did they send you on a swimming mission again? Let's find out, chat. He identified a demon type, thought of a good strategy, another premonition. So this is a good sign, chat. Some of his alternate points are paying off. Sure, we'll see how he did here. Attack on Fort Gerudo, 1st Platoon. Now time to put the long-awaited plan to attack Fort Gerudo, the important base of the Vanir army in the southeast, into action. Let's get through that. This mission is crucial to the Azir army's success. We mustn't fail. Fort Gerudo is one of Vanir's most important bases. Take it out and it will hurt them bad. Let's hit them hard. Yeah! Victory in war. He didn't drown this time, it's true. He's doing better, chat. Exploits recognized. Uh-oh. The other guy's like, you have too many morals. Just, what a line. Also, I don't know why they drew the characters in these kind of perspectives. Like, This is where I wonder if they had like a change of direction at some point. Like, look at the way, like the size and perspective of Vidar here compared to Llewellyn. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, why don't they keep the head sizes relatively the same? So it just makes Llewellyn look like he has a giant baby head. I'm just putting it out there, chat. It looks kind of weird in comparison. Like, them by themselves are not an issue, but it's a little bit of a clash, even though the shading is very similar. Also, Llewellyn has a weird line through his neck. I don't think it's supposed to be like that normally. Llewellyn, you've been doing well lately. No, sir, not at all. Keep up the good work. Your efforts here will have a big effect on the war here in Asgard. Yes, I understand. You fully believe Llewellyn is a giant baby head. I mean, yeah, you would think. They definitely push at least like No Man Behind and some army promotionals for sure. I fully agree with you there, Reen.
Do you wish to know the status of our unharried?
Apparently not in Valhalla. They're like, you fall behind, you die. Who cares, apparently. So, Kashel chat. Oh, look at that. He's already 15th rank. He had a lot of evaluation, positively. Conversation with Ear. Let's talk to him real quick. See what they have to say. I think this is the healer. Is it the one where they warn us not to die? I think we've seen this one if it is. Okay. So we've seen this conversation before. I'll skip through it. So this is an example where I think if you have bad hero value, he will just outright die. Like, there are certain events that can kill you, and I think this is one of them. Like, the healer is warning us about it. So yeah, we've read this conversation before, so we'll just skim through it. But let's see how the other wars did. Sylvan Bow, sure. Get the Sylvan Bow, Alfheim, 4th Platoon. Asgard is divided into 5 main areas. Valhalla, where Odin and the others live. Jotunheim, the world of ice ruled by the Vanir. Niflheim, the land of the dead. Muspelheim, the land of the flame. And Alfheim, where the fairies live. The Sylvan Bow, one of the 4 divine treasures, is in Alfheim. Legends say the bow was blessed by the king of fairies and has the power to ward off demons. Even the giant dragon demon was said to have been slain with a single shot, is the very symbol of the fairies. That's a lot of words, Chad. I don't feel like there's great punctuation there.
If we are to have any hope of winning this war, we must have the Sylvan Bow.
But we must have the Sylvan Bow.
Go with Loki to Alfheim and retrieve the Sylvan Bow right away.
Oh,
I do not think the Light Elves will hand it over without a fight.
We're just straight up invading them for an item? That seems kind of messed up.
If they give it to you peacefully, good. But if not, do what you must.
She's like, just genocide them. Oh, Freya. Loki and Anharia head for Alfheim. Oh, I'm sorry, Jotunheim. Thank you. I understand. You may take the Sylvan Bow and go. Alright, well, that was easy. I know those pesky light elves, exactly. Oh, Freya. Discovered enemy unit. Avoided enemy surprise attack, spots demon's weakness, deceive opponent perfectly. So all of our secondary traits paid off and acquired a huge amount of hero value. So Kashel actually doing pretty well. That is a smug look. Kashel and Hermod spot a Vanir unit. They must quickly inform the base camp. I think we've seen this one before. So we just choose to remain behind. I think this is also another event that could kill you. There's not every event can kill from what I remember. But this is like, if you have sacrificing, I think you stay behind so that people can get away. Well, we've seen this conversation before with different characters. Nothing happens there if we have positive effects. So, nothing out of the ordinary there.
Do you wish to know the status of our Anharyar?
Yeah, I know, there's definitely a smugness competition, I agree.
You wish to know his status?
Okay, let's see how Janus is doing. Untest with ult, battle at dawn, major roll and ferocious attack. So you didn't have any traits that really put him up ahead of anybody, but hey, he's now a rank 11 god. So what is this contest he was supposedly involved in? Oh, I remember this character. I now remember this character. Oh no, I'm having Valkyrie Profile 2 flashbacks. Oh, that's not a good sign, chat. Janus, how about a contest with me and my bow? If you wish. Good, let's go. I think this character is very easily missed. I think they only appear in cutscenes. Contest not pictured here. Looks like a tie. It appears so. Janus, if you continue to prove, I might not be so lucky next time. Contest against the bow of all. Yeah, that was a boss in Valkyrie profile too. We'll not go into more details as to why we fight that. I'll just leave it ambiguous. Am I gonna play the DS game where you work alongside Hell? I don't know the plot of the DS game. I'd prefer not to know about it if I do pick it up. I don't know, chat. I was very disappointed with VP2, and I'll leave it at that. I'm not feeling really anxious to play another VP game other than this one. Battle at Daybreak. Yosukuraru. High Plane, 3rd Platoon. New fortress is being built on the Joscroll Plains, and the 3rd Platoon has been deployed to stand guard during its construction. Just as it seemed that the fortress construction would be completed without incident, the fortress is attacked by the Veneer army. The enemy! It's a surprise attack by the Veneer! Everyone relax. Stand your positions and prepare to repel the attack. Victory in war, repel the surprise attack, succeed in defending the fort. And exploits recognized. Okay, who recognized exploits? Is it gonna be Thor? We've seen Thor a lot, but I think other characters can do it. Boring chat. We've read these. I'm not reading this again. Other than the response to praise of "I blush with such praise, Lord," sounds really terrible. I also like his response of, yes, well, farewell. I mean, I would try to distance myself after that kind of response to Thor. I don't blame you there. So anyway, we've seen that conversation before a bazillion times. That one's a repeatable.
Do you wish to know the status of our Einherjar?
Okay, let's see how happy they are with who we sent.
Lenneth, about your performance. It is magnificent.
Well, they're still very happy, apparently, chat.
These are all the materialized points I can grant you at this time.
That's a lot of materialized points. I don't really need it at this point. I don't even need to buy armor, so I think we're good.
The Lord Odin is pleased with you. He bids me give you these artifacts.
So we got yet another Ether Scepter. Most importantly, chat, I got another Coin of Fortune, which is amazing. I got Mystic Cross, aka the best spell in the game. And Spell Reinforce is excellent if we're doing Oops All Mages. So this is actually a very, very strong set of items. Thank you, Try. Hopefully you have a good time wherever you're about to go. But yeah, we got Mystic Cross, chat. This is the best spell in the game as far as I'm concerned. We'll replace all of Fire Lance with it, since Mystic Cross, more often than not, is neutral. Fire Lance, usually there are a lot of enemies weak to it, but also consequently there's a lot that are also, if they're not weak to it, they tend to be immune. We'll be seeing that as we get further into the game, for sure. But Fire will still be relevant throughout the game. Mystic Cross, it's just so good, chat. It's so good.
Lenneth, I have a request to make of you. We have many powerful warriors, but we need one who can move swiftly. Send us an Einherjar who is both swift and nimble. Send us an Einherjar skilled at swimming. We need someone who can issue battle commands. We need swordsmen. Send us a warrior who knows how to wield a blade.
It's very ironic. We're not going to send a warrior that knows how to wield a blade. Some of these are kind of deceptive. In fact, I don't even think you could get a character with all these traits. Nimble is very specific, and only a couple characters have it. I think they're all mages, which is kind of weird. So whatever, chat. We'll ignore the swordsman.
May fate guide your hand. I expect good news.
So we just have to remember before we send up one of our mages that we need to apparently insert disc 2. Okay, I thought that was the next chapter. We haven't even seen this character, so I guess character spoilers. 1 second, chat. There we go. Chapter 5. Make a new save. Make sure every chapter... Oh, I forgot a chapter 4 save in here. That's fine. I'm gonna... I don't like how these saves are ordered, and I can't rearrange them. That's very unfortunate. Whatever. I'll just save it here for now. I eventually want a chapter 7 save. That's fine. I'll work with it. We're gonna look at our seal status. It's 56 because we didn't wear the ring, which is fine. So I guess we'll send somebody now. So they said they needed March, but I want to make sure that she has nothing of interest on her. We are not sending our Glare Glove up there, chat. Like, nice try. We'll give her Ruby Mace, Regular Tiara, Cloak, Leather Boots. Check out Divine Item real quick. Hey, Kirk. Hope you're doing well. Looking for some very specific items here. Huh. Is it not a... Oh, there it is. I'm sorry, it's in this one. It says to protect the holder from drowning. I think this is what you're supposed to give to warriors so they become swimmers, I think is the intent. We'll give it to our other character regardless, though. But I think we're more or less ready to go. I mean, I could just send her with random items. It really doesn't matter. Ooh, ice damage minus 50%. I might actually buy that because that's so cheap. That's like one of the few times I'll consider it. Anointed Cloak? Sure, we'll get two of those. Anything that reduces damage, like Radiant Garb is kind of tempting. If I'm one of those. We could get the Better Fairy Ring. That's kind of useful. We'll get another Magic Bangle since we're here. We'll get one more of these. Then we'll send Yume up. So say goodbye to Yume, chat. We'll make another save in the normal slots. I'm already at the bottom of the list here. This is fine. So I'll start saving over the stuff at the top very soon. We'll go around the world, chat. Who wishes he had that? Exactly, chat. I'm doing okay, Kerr. We're just gearing up to make sure I can get my seal rating as low as possible for an alternate ending. So I guess in the meantime, we'll just go ahead and transfer this character. She's a pretty high level. She's nothing on her that I remember. Yeah. It's probably fine. 151 hero value is actually extremely high. I'm pretty happy with that, chat. If you see, our seal rating will go up to 68. So we have the entire rest of the chapter to dump this down, which is good. So we need another party member, so I guess we'll put somebody in here arbitrarily. Oh, we can have another mage. We can still do Oops All Mage for a little bit. Excuse me, chat. So next chapter, we are forced to send a different character. And we don't have that character yet, so we'll do what we can. Just give her Ether Scepter, random Anointed Cloak. This is fine. Flare Guard, Suede Boots. Probably double Bracelet of Zoe, because why not? So many Bracelets of Zoe, chat. Speaking of which, I'll take the random damage reduction. Ooh, look at that damage reduction. As I said before, slightly better defense, but more importantly, ice damage does less. I'm using Breastplate, which I think is 320. I take less holy damage, which doesn't come up super often, but nice to have, I guess. Just get more overall damage immunity. So we have Darkness down, Fire down. If I get more Greaves, I think I can also get Ice down, so she'll just be basically immune. And let's see, can I finally get a good bow for Valkyrie? I think we're using the fire crossbow now. See, the Arbalist is really great for Purify Weird Soul because of its high base damage. I mean, I'll get another one of these no matter what. Yeah, so that is a small upgrade for us. Do we lose a little bit of accuracy, but we get more damage? I'm okay with that. Okay, what are Yume's or Yume's? What is Nanami's abilities? Oh, she knows Fire Lance, chat. Okay, we're done. That's all I need to know, chat. Has it? We're good. We'll go ahead and get boots here, which we'll probably use all the way through the rest of the game because this is just ice damage. So there's really no reason not to do that. Oh, she can't wear those. Oh, that's annoying. Right, chat? Oh. The disappointment is immense. Why can she not wear those, though? Can she wear, like, dual greaves instead? Oh, yeah, just dual greaves. Oh, well, I mean, that adds a lot to her evasion score, I guess. Which is more important than defense, for sure. Let's go ahead and save again. Oh, we'll save in a new file, actually. So I think at this point we will... Oh, she has got such low health. Hold on, chat. Yolanda, we need you in the front. We need you to tank. Tank with the forehead. Because this character is not going to survive getting struck. Where Yolanda is like, oh, whatever. I got hit by something. Who cares? Well, she just has regular tiara. Hold on, we can improve that. Yeah, let's at least get feather tiara. We'll get a couple of those. I don't have any purpose for materialize points at this point. Wait, she can't wear that? Wait. Oh yeah, that's one thing I don't like about the item system in this game. Like, there's nothing that would have told me that she couldn't wear that. Can she wear the anointed or silver? Let's learn together, chat. Oh, so she just can't wear the one that gives fire resistance. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Anyway, at least our front line is super tanky, chat. Actually, tank harder. There we go. Nice and simple, chat. Just take no damage. I am disappointed. Okay, so I'm gonna save that so I don't have to menu again. So we're gonna be going on a spiritual concentration off. Our evaluation was all the way at 98, which is fantastic given that we sent like no items up to Odin. If I really wanted to, I probably could have sent the spear to him to not lose like 5 evaluation. But oh well, chat. 98's good enough. So let's see who we get, chat. We're going to be getting some story characters out of the way. We want to set up for dungeons, and so I need to know who we're about to get.
That little freak Lazard did it? I mean, I can't say I necessarily blame you. But these are... runes? It can't be. The 4th and 14th runes, and even the 22nd. These were thought lost forever. His penmanship hasn't gotten any better, that's for sure. I can't tell if he's writing in code or just can't write at all. It is! It's a homunculus! Lazard, you did her in, didn't you? You know how I am. I don't like to mess around.
The Philosopher's Stone. I found it.
What?
Misty, you took my homunculus, didn't you? I'd like it back if you don't mind terribly.
Okay, well, we found the plot immediately. We heard our good old buddy Lazard and his creepiness with a very interestingly voiced character. So let's go to Flensburg. So chat will be happy if they like Oops All Mages. We're gonna get, I think, the most powerful mage in the game outside of the post-game dungeon and one other mage. I think this one has the 3rd highest intelligence, I think. No. No. There we go, Flensburg. Flensburg is a monarchy that lies in the southeast and is home to sorcery called Collegium. Oh, we've read this before. Is the mage a woman? Indeed it is. The next character may or may not be a strong caster. But anyway, back to this place. Graduate student says, "Oh, Miss Mistina. Whatever are you doing wandering around at this hour?" In fact, I think there's only 2 male mages in the entire game, and we've already seen one, Lazard. The other we technically have seen, but have not seen them use magic yet. "Oh, this and that. Basically, I'm consumed with melancholy after a particularly debauched midnight tryst." She's just really upset her hair doesn't match the portrait hair, chat. That's what she's really upset about. She has both green and brown hair. The paradox is eternal. What? I'm joking. Anyway, what do you want? Ahem. Lady Lorenta, she passed away. Oh, I see. I'm too fast for chat. You tried. Give you credit. You tried.
Little freak Lazar did it? I mean, I can't say I necessarily blame him.
What a relief. The old bag is dead. What a lovely character, chat. Also, chat, is that another 4Kids actor? Is that it's been a long time since I've seen like the English Pokemon because I've only seen like an episode of it. Is that literally Misty, or is it the red hair Team Rocket member, chat? Let me know. Oh, Lazard, I could just eat you up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They were originally voiced by the same one. Oh. Were they? Oh, that makes sense then. Because I'm like, that's what I'm thinking of. But yeah, chat can confirm for me as we go through the dialogue. Goodness, it certainly is chilly today.
This entire tower is emitting magical energy. There are some sort of glyphs engraved on the walls. But these are runes? It can't be. The 4th and 14th runes, and even the 22nd. These were thought lost forever. What can this mean?
Listen, she's trying to plot with me, and she gave me that face.
Ah, they've already been dispelled. If he has the ability to shift such a huge tower into another dimension, just how powerful is he?
Oh, the voice acting is over. So indeed, chat, it looks like the voice actress for this character is indeed Misty slash Jessie, which is kind of funny because she's voicing a character called Mistina in this one. So Rachel Lillis, the voice actress's name. Gods, what kind of scary stuff does he get up to in these gloomy chambers anyway? I've still got time, don't I? I guess she's just astral projecting at the moment. They haven't explicitly stated it, but presumably that's what's happening. This is Lazard's. His penmanship hasn't gotten any better, that's for sure. I can't tell if he's writing in code or just can't write at all. We heard that in the intro as well. So we know she's gonna bump into Lazard at some point, and presumably she's gonna steal the homunculus that we left behind before. A man-made life form? I know her face. Chad, I can't handle that face. Just like, why is she making that face? Oh man. So actually, while we're here, no, I'll talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. It is. It's a homunculus. Huh. I didn't know he was into little girls. I don't like that phrasing. Rephrase, please. Why else would he make this? It's accurate right down to the naughty bits. Oh, Mistina, I didn't need to know that.
This one is special.
Yeah, I'm not sure why some of them are in text and some of them are voiced. She's got a big pouty face there, chat. That is potentially an emo potential right there. That is quite a face. Oh, that perv. How could he leave this sick thing lying around for decent girls like me to find? I didn't come all the way here in spirit form for this. This is way more information than I needed. But, oh, I know. Chat's loving the faces. She's got a lot of them, chat.
Well, this might be useful for a practice autopsy at least.
That's kind of messed up. Lizard, since when did you become a dirty little peeping Tom? Excuse me, I'm most definitely not a peeping Tom. He says, peeping in on her and answering her mid-conversation. Long time no see. Want a drink? So how'd you get so powerful anyway? A magic question right off. You haven't changed a bit. Zard, you did her in, didn't you? I'm sorry? Oh, splashed him in the face. All right, I'll tell you. You're the one who hasn't changed. Whatever, get to the point. Presumably, she is drunk in the Japanese version, because I know the English version censors things. I'm assuming that I can't really tell from the graphic if it was a wine glass or a beer glass. But either way, I'm assuming she splashed alcohol in his face. The Philosopher's Stone. I found it. What? Chat, okay. That text box and that face, I can't handle it. Is he the main antagonist? That's a difficult question. He is in certain games. I think he's currently an antagonist is the best way to frame it. Because depending on what ending you get, we don't necessarily fight him. And he's not the final boss. But we'll be encountering him throughout for sure. Well, figuratively speaking, I did. A more apt description of the stone would be the 10 billion page codex. It's not as if the world's knowledge is suddenly yours after obtaining it. It must be read. He seems rather unintimidating. He's just a super creep for sure. Yeah, I would say he's a villain. I think that's the safest way to frame it. Whether or not, yeah, I guess no matter what the ending, he's never a final boss. But we'll end up fighting him for sure in the future. We can't just let him go, chat. Even if it's just in the post-game dungeon. By the way, I have a favor I'd like to ask. A favor? Misty, you took my homunculus, didn't you? I'd like it back if you don't mind terribly. Oh, and I don't want to seem as if I'm demanding it back. I might be willing to compensate you with something. I didn't know you had such scandalous fetishes, Lizard. Please, ask of me whatever you like. It is a very important thing to me. Oh, all right. Well then, I'll go first. What I want is information about Bifrost. Bifrost, the Rainbow Bridge? Right. The single connection between Asgard and Midgard. I'd like to stand atop the summit of Yggdrasil, where it is said that Odin hung as he received his wisdom. The only thing that can satisfy your wants and desires is knowledge. Somehow I'm not surprised, Misty. Like, he's not denying the accusations. You're right, Chad. What, are you saying you're any different? At least I don't have a Lolita complex. What a phrase, chat. What an absolute phrase. Oh, translators. Green says he assumes he's gonna kill her.
So boring. I'd choose to sleep forever if it didn't mean I'd never stop dreaming.
I don't know if you should say that to Lizard, Messina. Don't worry, she's just sleeping. Wonder what she's dreaming about. ... says Lizard, with his grumpy face. Oh, that's a different face from Messina. She certainly is cute. If she were to grow up, she'd be quite the beauty. What is that face he's making? That's like the do not want face, chat. Look at that. He doesn't even want to look at Messina. His face is like this way. He's like, I want to not look at the bad things. It is said the Rainbow Bridge is in the forest of the World Tree. Where the elves live? That's right. What? That can't be. Oh, really? Ooh, those elves piss me off. Who do they think they are, anyway? No one likes the elves, chat, jeez. They never leave that damn forest and totally keep to themselves. Wish they'd all just crawl into a hole and die somewhere. Well, they're way elf racist. Wow, chat. Oh my, that would be very bad indeed. Oh yeah? Why? It's like her brain switches off anytime she makes that face. Maybe, chat. You know what the elves are responsible for, don't you? I know, those pesky light elves all over again. Yeah, they protect Yggdrasil. She has so many potential faces, chat. I know, if the world tree were to wither and die, so would the world. What a great conversation between two completely likable characters, chat. Indeed, most people do not know that. I don't know about you, but I paid attention in theology class. Is the game lagging? No. No, it's just scanning that slowly. Just listen to me, please. During the process of development on my homunculi, I learned something very interesting. Something interesting? The gods require elves to walk upon Midgard. In so many words, they are the vessels of the gods. I think this might be the longest cutscene in the game, chat. I'm trying to think if there's anything this length, but we're gonna be here a while, chat. So strap in. Yeah, and? To get further to the point, elves themselves can be considered gods. Also, I have demonstrated that children can be born between humans and elves. Well, that's an important plot point for VP2, for sure. No way! the face got me, chat. No, it's true. In fact, Odin himself is a half-elf. Very relevant information for VP2. What proof do you have? You know the tale of the time Odin gained the throne of the gods, yes? You mean the creation myth? Yes, I suppose. After the Great War, Odin ascended to the throne of the gods. But the world was left a blackened husk, and no life remained on it. So Odin created the second race of man. That is why he's called the All-Father. The music just gave up. This is a long cutscene, chat. You're boring me to death, Lizard.
Odin used to be a rather weak god indeed. So then, how did he manage to become Lord of the Gods? Did you never wonder that, Misty?
Well, now that you mention it.
Humans are incomplete beings. Gods, then, can be considered the final evolution of man. In other words, gods do not grow, but are static. However,
Odin was different because he's a half-elf.
that's right. Because Odin's divine blood was mixed with mortal, he has the ability to grow, just as we humans do. Combining the finest traits of all beings, Odin was finally able to secure the throne. Now this is where it gets interesting. Gods use the vessels we call elves to travel through Midgard to protect the world tree.
You're repeating yourself, Lizard.
Listen well, Misty. It's possible to transfer human souls into elves. There it is, conclusive proof that gods and human souls are roughly equivalent beings.
So you're talking about moving souls from one body to another?
Do you know what my homunculi are crafted from?
They're half elf, half human.
Correct. My homunculi are essentially half elves. If I were to shift my soul into the body of a homunculus, might I not become a god?
What a question, chat. Might I not become a god? Sorry, bored the music to death. Maybe, chat. We're getting close to the home stretch, chat. I promise. We'll take a little break. We'll get to talk more. But there's still quite a bit more to go for this cutscene. Well, that's about it. At any rate, it would be pointless to move the homunculus now. I no longer have anywhere to store it. I shall come to call again another day. I don't like the way he said that with his face. Away he goes, chat. He wants to be a little girl god. I don't know about that. Cena just walking around. If I can't go somewhere as flesh and blood, it certainly is freeing to just break away. Man, that dialogue is so slow. And travel in spirit form. You love the tiny hand. Don't deny it, chat. The ability to completely transcend space is definitely the plus of this condition. Zard says, Misty, can you hear me? I have ambitions beyond becoming a god, you know. We'll let the text get a couple-minute head start, chat. If I'm able to refine magics that will allow me to seal a divine being within a homunculus, I will be able to challenge even the gods themselves. I almost caught up to the text, chat. I gave that thing like a solid 8-second head start. And at the same time, I will make the goddess I love my own. Is it not almost too good to be true? Lizard? Misty, you shall have the sleep you so desire. Dream your dreams somewhere other than this plane. That is all I care about. Does this not satisfy you? I think everybody saw this coming, chat. Your existence was a bit of a threat to me, I must admit. Then he laughs. He's laughing, but there's no dialogue, chat. Just gotta insert something. Well, anyway. Oh no, she died. Who would have seen it coming?
Would you care to journey with us?
Me? With you?
Yes. Also, if you should join us, it may be possible for you to research Bifrost and Yggdrasil.
Fine. I'll come with you. I mean, it's not as if I really have any other choice, do I?
Uh-oh, chat's making cable show references. I didn't grow up with cable, so I don't know what that
And you
means.
don't have to tempt me with stupid promises either.
So, okay, two things I want to talk about with her. One,
Besides, it might be fun to haunt that little freak.
to no one's surprise, Valhalla does not want Mistina. They really do not want you to send her up there. I think you still can, because I recall something with this character. If you do send her up there, there is a bug with her where if you send her, you will not ever get her back. And I think that even includes the post-game dungeon. So don't worry about that, chat. We're not going to send her. But unfortunately, that means she's going to be with us for a while. She's a terrible candidate for everything. So we could technically swap her into the party. She has very high intelligence, contrary to the faces she makes. Let's take a look at Mistina. What did she come with? Not anything too crazy. Let's read her description real quick since we're here. After graduating head of the class of the Flensburg Sorcery Academy, she worked there as a researcher. She is a perfectionist who hates to lose and admits to being an egotistical narcissist with poor powers of self-analysis. Not words you want to hear on a character that you're going to be stuck with for a while. I love that she has like so many negative traits too. She starts at negative 82 hero value. So she has everything terrible, chat. Prideful, egotistical, narcissistic, distracted, snobbish, flashy. Her only positive trait is voluptuous, which is very questionable why that would be needed in Valhalla and being wise. But yeah, she is terrible. She's absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible, chat. What did she start with ability-wise? I imagine she started with good spells. Well, she came with Sacred Javelin and Dark Savior. Those are very good ones. So she came with Mystic Cross. So I guess I can leave her in the party for now. We'll sub out equipment from... What's her name? Nanami. Sorry, Nanami. We just gave you things, we're immediately gonna unequip you, because I forgot that this character would be forced. You're a little tankier, at least. It should be fine. Also, that's a lot of... Actually, wait a minute. This is a lot of experience. That means at this point, I can start leveling up our favorite characters. So, chat, if there are characters you'd like to see power leveled, we now have 2 coins of fortune, which means that our battle experience is going to be extremely high for those characters. And I don't need to give up Bracelet of Zoe either for it. So this will help catch up the lower level characters much faster with literally no drawback. Because I can't use a majority of items in these slots. Like, if you could see, like, I have all these I'm assuming that's decoration or something like that. But our accessories slots 1 and 2 here have all really great things, but we have nothing to put into these positions. So definitely just free XP. So let's see what that did to our seal status, by the way, chat. We're now at 53. So she tanked our seal rating. Which, to be fair, we probably shouldn't associate with her in general. So let's continue to recruit characters. There's still a lot of randomness as to who we get here, so honestly, I don't really know who we're gonna see next.
Even the kids are worrying about me now. What's wrong with me lately? I don't want to be left alone again.
Casual burning sounds, good to know.
They've sent half the army.
I don't want to die.
Lucian, you can't just leave me.
So we're going to be potentially seeing a certain character again. We've heard the name Lucian in the intro cutscene, but apparently something's happening in Jerebellum. Probably go check it out. Well, before I go any further, while we're here, there is an item I can get if I return to Flensburg while I have Mistina in our party. Need to remember how to get to where she is. These really goofy stairs. This stairs, chat. What the heck is this? Okay, nothing new here. Actually, I don't remember if we bothered talking to any people here before. I don't remember doing these jumps before. I'm going to assume... There we go. The perspective is terrible. No idea how terrible this is. Oh my gosh, use the stairs, please. There we go. There we go. Let's go to Messina's room. I know, this building is ridiculous. Anyway, if we return here... The stairs are madness. It is very annoying because, like, you can jump and they're not actually solid. So I have to be, like, tapping up to acknowledge the steps are there and then jump. And it usually will let me jump on the stairs, but as you can see, it's a little finicky. There's nothing we can do. It makes me really mad. Here it is. Gotta have this. We got the Infinity Rod. So we'll go to Jeroboam next. I don't think we talked to anybody here. Oh, we teleported into a completely different room. That was actually distracting. Let's see where it put us. So she's Ether Scepter. So this allows me to do greater magics, but it's just strictly worse than Ether Scepter, so there's really no point to the Infinity Scepter. But we'll be seeing a couple of these rooms again in the future. Let's talk to all the people that are here, and then eventually go to Jeroboam. But also chat. Stairs. I try to make her use the stairs. It's much harder than it looks. Okay, there we go. Holding down on the D-pad. Nope, didn't. Oh, there we go. Got it that time, chat. Let's talk to these people, see if they have anything to say. I've recently discovered that monsters produce a different type of gem. We call that a purple gem. Yeah, that's why I was confused. Because purple gem I thought was the magic gem. It seems that monsters manufacture a special stone with them, and we call them magic gems. These stones are a subject to my research. Oh, they call both of them gems? That's so weird. Okay, so when it means magic gem, it means magic crystal. It's a crystal, chat. It's literally in the shape of, like, a classic crystal. They could call it gem if they want to, but that's not what I think of at all. It's not hard for me to believe. The headmaster, she's a very strict woman. Okay, we missed the other side of the conversation. Former student, and one that was called a genius by all. Wonder what he could have done to have been banished from the academy. Oh, I think we have an idea. It can't turn 0 into 100, can it? Okay, what's their conversation? According to legend, there's a wand which can increase your magical powers. If I had that, I'd be able to cast spells. Don't know which one they're talking about. Yeah, magic and purple. Exactly. That's why I thought the other one was magic crystal and purple gem. Thought they were a bit more unique. I mean, I'll still call them that. Because let's face it, chat, that's what they are. That way there's no ambiguity. And it called one of them a fire gem, by the way. It definitely called one of them fire gem, which is not helping with memorizing what they're supposed to be. We can all roll our eyes, chat. Because if you remember, there's one that says it increases the number of fire gems that come out, +3. Oh, why did I go here? Jeroboam. Kingdom, the southwest continent is suffering from economic upheaval. The gap between the rich and the poor is increasing, even as a tide of refugees threatens to make matters worse. What happened? Oh, it's nothing. I'm just thinking. They're like, oh, it's gonna take them a while.
Kids are worrying about me now. What's wrong with me lately?
Outcome not look good, chat. Claire says, how much did we take in today? 220, 221, 226. Looks like 230 bucks. Baron with the ridiculous color hair says, wow, I am so talented. Rusty says, oh, give me a break. Making lame see a nerd, those kids, exactly, chat. Everyone did great today. You can't make this kind of money working by yourself. You're late, guys. Townsperson says, "You guys gotta get out of here. Didn't you hear what happened to Baron?" Huh? That idiot picked a nobleman's pocket. They caught him, and then they tortured him to death. Wow, chat, that might be the fastest character introduction to death we have ever seen in this game. That might be a new record, chat. Just ding, 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 dead after 2 lines. He had a unique portrait and everything, chat. No way. Sorry, kid, but it's for real. His body's hanging from a post in town. It's horrible. But that ain't all. The worst part is since he messed with the nobility, they sent the whole army to wipe out all the thieves in the slums. Double exclamation mark from Lucian. You gotta get out of here. The thief hunt is just a pretense to wipe out the slum dwellers. They're killing people right and left. It's complete madness. What are we gonna do? What about Rusty? He just went out there. If he's still alive, you'll find him. Me, I'm getting out of here. Heard they're coming this way. Townsperson had more lines than Baron, chat. I just want to point that out. Let's use the back door. But what about the kids? I'll take care of them. You go on ahead. But we'll meet up in the woods outside town. Be more dangerous if we go together. Please go. The kids trust me most. That can't be helped now. Rest in peace, Farron. You died off screen. Also, this town got destroyed. All this for a few measly pickpockets? They sent half the army. I don't want to die. You can't kill me. What? Wait, why did he say you can't kill me and then he got shot? Is the dialogue in the wrong order? What was that? That was weird. Lose? Damn it. I've made it this far. Wasn't that enough? Why? Why? I don't want to be left alone again. I just don't know what I should do. What are you talking about? No way am I gonna run off and leave you here. No. A long time ago, she died first and left me alone. If that happens again, I told you I'm not gonna leave you. I'm sorry. Well, Lucian did not make it from the intro, chat.
Who are you?
I am the one who chooses souls.
You're a Valkyrie? But you look just like...
Do you not wish to come with me? You have earned the right to join the Einherjar.
But what about Claire? I can't just abandon her.
If that is how you feel.
I like how they're like, you can't just abandon her. That we just immediately leave. Did they cut content there, chat? That ended a little awkwardly. But speaking of awkward, we now have Lucian. It felt like there should have been like one more line. Yeah, we have Kaiba. So, Lucian, spoilers, top tier. Top tier, chat. This character is so broken. And we only need one more character, and we will have the Omega combo. So we're gonna have to make some choices. For now, I'm not gonna sub him in. But I think at the end of the stream, we're gonna pick our party going forward. Now, I shouldn't end up in a battle unless we get unlucky. There is exactly one recruit with a forced battle. We'll see if this happens. So we have a lot of character recruits, chat. But we're getting a dungeon now. So there are a lot of potential characters. I really wanted to say that we're going to Vilnor. Because if that happens, it's GG, chat. Say GG, because my XP will be ridiculously broken. And I hope we get this character very soon. If not, I think it occurs next chapter, which is unfortunate. Let's see who else we get.
This is a variety of cactus. It blooms only one night a month, and only for a few hours.
Who is it? Who's calling me? Wait! Hold up a second. I got it!
Here we go, chat. The character I've been waiting for. Oh boy. It's over. We're going to Vilnor. GG, chat. If you've been wondering why I haven't been bothering leveling characters by extending combos and delaying the combat, you'll understand when I get this character. You'll fully understand. You might hear some familiar voices from that intro. We heard, I think that was the voice of the agent with Arngrim, and we also heard Arngrim's buddy, Bad Ratch, I believe, in that cutscene. So we have Vilnor. Don't think anything is here. Just a reminder that they ruled the continent using a secret weapon they excavated in the far north. Anyway, chat, GG. Never mind, I already know what my party's gonna be. It involves Lucian in this character. All this... It all happened because of what I did. What? Who the hell are you? You seem confused, Bad Ratch. Double exclamation mark. There you are. Ooh, agent has upgraded to assassin. You went too far. Damn. Flashback time. Gina says, hey, what about your job? Job? You think I don't know what I'm doing? Don't ever wake me up at this godforsaken hour again. His nose is enormous. It is quite the sprite, chat. What are you doing? also, Gina's face. I don't know. Something about that face gets me too, chat. Some of them I don't think are intended to be funny, but there's just something about it. I don't know what it is specifically. I don't know if it's like the size of the eyes and the mouth, or just the fact that it's like at a slight angle. There's just something about it, chat. If you could explain to me, like, why that looks goofy, it's just something about it is off. I don't know if it's like the face looks too small given on the angle. There's just something about it is weird, chat. I don't know how else to say it. It's just very weird. I don't know if it's because of the headdress. Not really sure. What are you doing? Go out and get some sunshine or you'll turn into a mushroom. Besides, you lazy bum, I've got cleaning to do. Okay. You old stick in the mud. Times like this, it doesn't feel like there's a war going on at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey you, have you seen the flower that's growing in front of the house? Flower? You mean this ugly old green thing? Oh yeah, I was planning to ask you. When the heck is this thing ever gonna bloom? I don't think it'll ever happen. This is a variety of cactus. Huh? Cactus? It blooms only one night a month and only for a few hours. I would ... that too, Banratch. You won't see it if you're sleeping, but on the other hand, if you make a wish when the flowers bloom, it'll come true. Oh, that never turns out well in these stories, chat. Oh, I get it. That's why you're taking care of this piece of junk, huh? Piece of junk. You want money that bad? You fool. I'm praying that this horrible war will be over soon. What a bunch of fools. Well, I'm bushed. I'm going to sleep. What a character, chat. Why you? All sorts of hair colors, chat. I need me a job that'll pay up quick. I was gonna say, they reused the agent sprite. I don't know if that's supposed to be exactly the same agent from before. I'm assuming this is. But it could just be them reusing the sprite, chat, to be fair. They do like that. You know where this is, don't you? Yeah, I know. You want a finder's fee, right? This is the territory of the world-famous Vilnoir Thieves Guild. None dare defy us. I want to know more about that lady in the green hair on the right. She stands out, chat. Come back again tomorrow. We'll talk again. Then there's like a blue hair boy in the bottom left. Yeah, sure. See you tomorrow. Also, his outfit is very ridiculous. I don't know what's going on with it, chat. He's like half wearing a shirt. I don't really get it. Right? Like he's got one sleeve in and then like he's in like a full bodysuit. See a gaggle of cretins? That's quite a way to describe the bar. Damn them, useless thieves guild and their commissions. I'll work on my own. Screw them. You tell that turned out well for him. Man, I can't believe this crap. This blows. I can't die yet. Oh, that is quite a face. It's not looking too hot, chat, in the image. This is what's gonna happen. It's a good thing. Getting out of here. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. It hurts. Somebody, help me. Uh-oh. Things are starting to fade to black, chat. Not a good sign. It's getting dark. Damn. My whole life, ain't nothing good ever happened to me. I don't want to die. It hurts. Chat has no sympathy for the man. He's not a very good character, as will be pointed out soon. Help! Who is it? Who's calling me? What? Am I alive? Am I dead? You can't be. You're a Valkyrie? Is this for real? I'm right, ain't I? I'm gonna be, what do you call it? One of those warriors of Valhalla, right? He cheers. Woohoo! ... You are mistaken. Huh? But aren't you a Valkyrie? Ain't it your job to take the dead to the afterlife? Yes, that is true. However, do not misunderstand. Try to remember the things you've done in your life. I am a judge of men's souls, and you will find me a harsh judge. So then what? What's gonna happen? What are you gonna do about me? Hey! It is not the All-Father Odin who has petitioned for your soul, but Hel, goddess of Niflheim. She wishes you to writhe in torment for all eternity. That took a sudden turn, chat. Ooh, wait, hold up a second. I should at least have a chance, shouldn't I? I don't want to die. Oh, I am dead, I mean. I don't want to go to Niflheim. Anyway, let me think. It's not like everything I did in my life was bad. I think. Real convincing there, chat. I know, he is I think he actually is lower hero value than Bastina, which is quite amazing. If you were to rank them. Speak then, I am not a goddess of death. Did you do a single thing in your life to make you worthy of redemption? Yeah, let me think. Oh yeah, I got it. There was this old geezer. I mean, this old man. And what did you do to him? I robbed and murdered him. Okay, Chad, he is really bad at this fleeing for his life thing. Yeah, ... that. Surely that is reason enough for you to go to Niflheim. No, that wasn't it. Just let me think. Failure, chat. I assisted a kidnapping. How about that? Wow. Well, referencing Arngrim earlier. I spied on my country. I fenced stolen goods. I sold women into slavery. Wow, that's so bad? Wait, that's even worse than the other things. Bad Ratch, I forgot about that. Wow. So many face palms, chat. I know. You are truly pathetic. I think chat fully agrees with Valkyrie on this one. What a failure of a character. No, wait a minute. Human, it is time for us to part. Wait, hold up a second. You understand why Misty's better now. This is a waste of time.
This is a variety of cactus. It blooms only one night a month, and only for a few hours. If you make a wish when the flowers bloom, it will come true.
Uh-oh, chat, the flowers blooming. Oh yeah, no, he is definitely meant to be a bad character for sure. See, I feel like he's done some worse things than some of the actual antagonists of the game for sure. So this is like recruiting a villain, essentially. I got it. I got it.
Had to have been, let's see, 3-4 years ago. I don't remember too well, but I think so. I was working in Vilnor. Hold on, don't rush me here. What was I doing? It wasn't nothing that bad. I was working, security, like an escort, you know?
Mm-hmm.
For who, you say? They were, slave traders. Oh, come on, don't give me that look. It gets better, okay? Hear me out. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. Kind of an embarrassing story, really. It was a crappy old town. No shortage of those up north. Well, up in places like that, especially in Vilnor, sometimes the townsfolk gotta sell their daughters just to eat. Anyway, I got hired to escort a bunch of slavers, and there was this little 7-year-old girl there. A typical village rat, like you see everywhere. I forget her name. Anyway, for some reason, she took a shine to me. It's a sad story. You know where it's going, don't you? No? I gotta tell you? Well, these slavers are total thieves, and they only paid me half of what they promised. And on top of that, they didn't tell me how dangerous their route was. So I said to hell with the job. Of course, I didn't get paid neither. Anyway, before I left, I took that little girl away with me. She had no idea what was going on. Kept asking me about her brother and all. I only saved her to piss off the slavers, but what a pain in the butt she was. I told her it was my house, and she believed me. Even though it had a big old cross and everything. Maybe I should have told you I saved her and took her all the way to the orphanage because I felt sorry for her.
Am I a fool? Yes. Not good enough?
So, even a man who lives in darkness can bloom for one fleeting moment.
A man your age should not be crying. Well, are you coming or not? Huh? I'm coming. I'm definitely coming. Oh, chat's favorite character. And then his dead body was there and distracts from the blooming flower, and she never sees it bloom. The end. Right, chat? So halfway through, I think for now, what's gonna happen is we're gonna have a complete party swap. So chat, I'm gonna spoil some things. We're gonna have actually I want them in a slightly different order. I think we're gonna go with this party for now. So this is mostly Team Deplorables. I know he's very charming, chat. I'm gonna make another save here. We're gonna go forward with this team initially. We're gonna swap characters, don't worry. This won't be for the full chapter. But you can actually continue the story there. It left it a little ambiguous, and I think this is actually kind of neat that if you pay attention, you know to go here. So you might have recognized some of the locations shown in the flashback. So what happens after you see that cutscene if you go to Camille Village? Let's see the continuation of the story, chat. This is very easily missed, by the way, because you have no other real reason to come back here. Do you remember this place is the Petrification Land? What are you bringing me to a place like this for, anyway? Valkyrie ... him. Someone's here. Hey, what are you gonna do with me? She's in it when she loved the braid. Are you the chaplain? Well, you see... Girl ... him. Well, anyway... Please wait. Can I give this to you? You remembered me. I see. You're not a person either, but people are bad, ain't they? Found a hand-woven bandana. I guess she made it in the end, chat. Go ahead and equip that now. Remember correctly, it had decent abilities. Bandana Vanrich received from his sister. Ooh, interesting. There we go. Holy damage resistance. I guess since I'm here, I'll just equip them. So, actually, I only really want a one-hit bow, and his damage is irrelevant, but I guess I could give him Crescent Arrow, just because. Go ahead and remove these for now. Oh yeah, that's right, these characters have these other bonuses on them. Oops. Right, chat? Oops. Fine, whatever. I think this will be our final team for now. So Lucian can use any of these insta-kills that he wants. It honestly doesn't even matter. We'll take Glare Sword, I guess. Breastplate, why not? Glare Gauntlets. Oh, he can't use the... Wait, that's unfortunate. Point of Fortune. Bad Ratch is going to be receiving so much XP that it's kind of irrelevant, to be honest. I think everybody's all equipped. The only one that might not get XP up is Valkyrie. So I really just need one more bracelet of Zoe, which reminds me, I could get one right now. Thinking about if it's worth doing or not. Thinking about it, chat. I don't want to do a dungeon. The hard mode dungeon has enemies that drop it, so I guess I can hold off a little bit, I guess. But I forgot to talk about two different things. So we'll break up the dialogue just to showcase this. So if you remember from a while ago, I know it's been a while, but we got the Holy Grail, and we got the Golden Fowl. So those have actually produced items entering this chapter. Speaking of which, I'll save since we're here. We have a very squishy party, by the way. So getting the first hit is actually going to be extremely difficult. I'm going to pray that Guts will activate on these characters. Mystina, I mostly just need her to have weight reaction. And she can still afford Guts. Okay, that's all that matters. So I'm not going to choose to level them up with XP from the party XP pool. This should be fine. Hopefully this will trigger. We have auto item to revive one character. Seeing Bad Ratch makes you feel ill. Okay, I want to verify one thing before we go further. For his abilities... Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's Lunatic Shot. Actually, just to guarantee it, 1 second. Ooh, I don't... Oh, no, I could buy a one-hit bow. I could buy the one-hit bow. I was gonna say, because there's actually something really special you do with him, and I don't actually want his other attacks. I think this will work. I just need any one-hit bow. I could even do bolt crossbow if I really want to. I guess I could purchase these for later. But I think I want the Arbalist, if I remember correctly. If not, I'll know very quickly. Am I allowed to substitute this ability? No, I'm not. Okay, then I don't want that one. Alright, never mind. I have to use a 3-hitter. I thought there was a bow that had only the 3rd hit. I could be thinking of later in the game. That's fine. So, I'm probably going to need 1 or 2 combats to figure it out. It's either I think it's Lunatic Shot that I want in 5th way. So what'll happen is that if I can get a launcher, aka anytime Valkyrie uses her first bow strike and puts them up in the air, and then I hit with Bad Ratch's Lunatic Shot, I think the XP I get from this is completely busted. Because I could get 1 crystal per hit, and if they're in the air, it can hit them. It says 7 times. If they're large monsters, I think you can hit them like 14 times. And it's absolutely busted. Now, Lucian also has an extremely busted ability. Yeah, here it is. This Shining Bolt, chat, if I stack Shining Bolt with Bad Ratch, I will basically instantly level. If you've never seen this before, it'll take me a couple tries. And unfortunately, you'll have to wait till next weekend to see it. But I'm very excited for it. We are guaranteed to get basically 3 or 4 giant magic crystals out of it every time we do combat with them. So my power leveling is going to be very intense for a while, especially with Fortune Coin. So anyway, we got that out of the way. We have our party, I guess, set up for now. Because I would like to use all new characters. And surprisingly, chat, I think there's still more characters we could get, so let's keep going. Dungeon. So we're looking for, I believe there are 2 dungeons we can get to. One is the Arcane Ruins, which is available on all difficulties, and that is related to chat's favorite character in the game. Or it could be the Citadel of Flame, but it looks like it's going for the Arcane Ruins. Fine. Let's go ahead and see who else we get here.
Oh, perfect. Gray, do you have a minute? Is it any good? I just wanted to try out the recipe.
Am I your guinea pig?
No, you're, I mean...
I can't get over how thick-headed this guy is.
It is quite fine.
Really?
Indeed.
Then, well, do you think I'll make a good bride? Oh, what am I saying?
Uh-oh, chat. I think it's gonna go to the Arcane Ruins. Oh, chat's favorite character. Oh, it's happening. It didn't have to happen, but we got it. Nice. Let's read the description of the Arcane Ruins. Gigantic magic crystals are said to be sealed in these ruins. Yet while many have sought the power contained in these magic crystals, none have returned with it. Could it be that these stones are a myth? I don't remember if I'm required to be the dungeon. I'm assuming this will just be an automatic recruitment. But we're actually using up a surprisingly high number of time periods here, so I'm glad I did some stuff in the previous chapter. Okay, we're getting the cutscene, good. Oh, a familiar looking character.
Just a blade of grass carried on the wind?
That sounds like Arngrim.
I think I'm more like a willow tree.
Ha! As if!
Will I be able to defeat Gray alone? God, you hate Cachelle's voice. Poor chat. I'm sorry, chat.
There's no going back now, is there?
You've come this far and now you want to go home?
That's not it. I know we can't.
Yeah, well, I gave up all hope of that a long time ago.
Shell, Bartos, Rolf, Ialia. How did it come to this? What did she do? I thought we were all friends. I thought the journey would end, that we'd all be happy. Ray! I finally found you. Ray ... Celia. I cannot forgive you. You're the one responsible for everything. Michelle, Ialia, everyone's dead. Everything went mad on that day. The day Lemia died. Aren't you gonna say something? Please, say something. Tell me you didn't kill Lemia. I can't kill you. Because then I really would be all alone. Forgive me. I'm sorry, I forgot that happened in the game. I know it's going for a very sad moment, but him just kind of exploding into different pieces, there's something else, chat. It caught me off guard again. I forgot about that. Ray, no, this isn't happening. Just no. Who is Gray? Oh, you'll find out. We're about to summon him, chat.
You have lost your body and exist only through the ritual of soul transfer.
I am not worthy to be chosen by you.
Human, you have indeed defiled souls, blasphemed against the gods. One who has acted as a sacrifice for the soul transfer cannot be saved through the same means.
So there was nothing I could do after all. I am worthless. I must be judged. I must atone.
Become then as a blade for the gods to wield. Therein lies your path to salvation.
Okay, so I think we could get more story behind the two of them if I go back into the dungeon. We'll be doing that, I think, next time. We're actually almost out of periods in the chapter. Can you believe, chat? We still have to keep exploring. Am I going to run out of chapter periods? Is that actually going to happen? Wow. I think it's the first time we've ever had this situation happen. Let me think about this. Because I could potentially... I still have to get another dungeon. That's going to cost me another period. But this is going to be close, chat. This chapter's not messing around. I'm at 19. I haven't even been in a dungeon yet. Which is crazy. So the dungeon itself is going to cost 2. I have to go back into Arcane Ruins, which will be 4. Cave of Oblivion is 6. I can only afford, like, 1 more search. We're actually that low on locations, chat. There's the Citadel of Flame. That one I definitely have to do. This is to show you, chat. I'm at 21 already. Okay, it spared us. There are a lot of recruits you could potentially get in this chapter. We got literally 2 of the 4, I think, which is good. So we have, I think, literally enough to do every dungeon, and we have 1 period left over. So this is probably the chapter with one of the tightest time limits. So if you were using the start to rest, this chapter will probably annoy you. As you can see, like, we haven't even touched a dungeon yet, and we're almost done with the chapter. So I think we recruited everybody. We'll take a look at all the characters while we're here, and we'll be swapping characters in and out for sure. I have to level Lucian, so Lucian has to remain in the party, chat. This is non-negotiable. Bad Ratch is negotiable, but I want to power level him, so that way I could just get rid of him immediately. So we'll be sending Lucian up for Chapter 6's requirements. And Mistina will just showcase, but we're not forced to use her. We'll just get a couple of her in-combat voice lines, and chat can very freely swap that out. We'll have a nice discussion, I think, after the YouTube video concludes. But we got chat's favorite character, which is Gray. We'll be seeing a lot of Gray very soon. We'll probably see him basically all of the next chapter. Or if Lucian levels very quickly, then we'll sub out Lucian. So let's look at some of the status descriptions of these characters. My seal value is very low, which is excellent news for me. So I think I could still potentially tank it further. Thinking. Ooh, this is gonna be tight. I'm just thinking about the seal value, because I'll be at 27, and I have to send Lucian, so I'll be at 39. Oh wow, I'll literally barely hit it. That's actually crazy. Okay, that's a bit tighter than I thought it was for doing this route, but that's fine. We should still be good. So let's go ahead and, sorry, let's look at the statuses. I was just thinking about the seal rating. I got distracted. But it is very low, which is good, but I have to keep it low for the next chapter. Look at that hero value, chat, negative 111. Bad Ratch, aka Bad Luck. Thief who works alone, having refused to enter the Thieves Guild. His power is unquestionable, but his unique ability to make enemies makes him unpopular. He has a notorious weakness for women and drink. Lucian. Young man from a poor village in the Vilnor region. Haunted for years by the tragic death of his childhood girlfriend, he sees the vestiges of her in the Valkyrie. Strong in battle, but lacking the true spirit of a warrior. Where is Gray? Nothing is known about this man of mystery. After being saved by Lemia, according to the ritual of soul transfer, he tried to save her by the same law, but his prayers went unanswered, and his soul was set free. Apparently there are people that like Bad Ratch as a person. I think he's kind of funny, but him as a character is pretty terrible for sure. So let's briefly talk about these characters before we go any further. So we mentioned why Bad Ratch is going to be abused. We'll be using him probably in the post-game dungeon and a little bit in this chapter. Other than that, we'll sub him out. His normal attacks are absolutely garbage, and he does no damage. He is only here for XP exploits. If you try to use him as a serious character, you will deal no damage. Note that he has a weapon that adds 150 attack, and his attack power is 5. He is, like, notoriously bad in terms of stats. Meanwhile, we have Lucian. Lucian, excellent character. His multi-hit is absolutely stupid broken. It leads to ridiculous generation of XP crystals as well as magic crystals. Even his Purify Weird Soul, probably top 5. It's very powerful. So this is a character overall extremely, extremely good. Now we have Mystina, whose voice acting and general personality is like a 0 on a scale of 1 to 10. But her power is very high. So if we just want a high damaging character, she's not a bad character. If you had not played with the mages prior, she comes in at a decent level in normal. And finally, we have Gray. Gray's kind of an odd character. He can use the giant weapons as well as the normal swords. And his main gimmick, which we'll show off by equipping him with a 3-hitter real quick, is if we read the description of one of his abilities. Go to it eventually. Thrust accompanied by energy attack. It's either Razor Edge. It's not Mortal Razor. It's either Razor Edge or Energy Cannon. He attacks with a Spirit, so I think it's probably Energy Cannon. And this Spirit is one of the few unblockable attacks in the game. So if you wanted to play without a mage and you wanted to guarantee your combos, Gray is one of the very few characters that has an unblockable as a melee move. The only other character I can think of in terms of physical damage is Llewellyn. Offhand. I'm not sure if there's another character with physical unblockables. It's very rare. The trade-off is that he adds very little to the energy of combos, so he's very difficult to use if you're not playing a cheaty exploit character like Lucian. Also, by the way, Lucian's 2 hits here add almost, what is that, 25, so that's 50, 66. He adds 66 energy by himself with 2 attacks. He adds so much energy per hit, he almost guarantees a team combo by himself. And you could do things to increase how much energy he gets, by the way, like +1 energy a hit. So I think he is one of the few characters that potentially can actually just do a solo team combo. The Lucian, very, very top tier. Gray, on the other hand, kind of weak. We probably want his energy cannon as his counterattack. But he has the chat favorite, Icicle Disaster, which we'll be hearing a lot of. Its benefit is that it doesn't add a lot to the charge time, and it adds a decent amount of energy, but it just doesn't do a lot of damage. So when we get to late game weapons, he's gonna fall off really hard. However, voice acting, 11 out of 10. Best voice actor. It's the best, chat. And you can have Lucian and Gray in the same party to have 2 of the same voice actor. So we'll be doing that soon, but as I said before, I want to make sure Lucian at least gets up to like level 8, which might take as few as like 4 battles, sadly. Especially since he should have the Coin of Fortune on. Okay, good, he's got the Coin of Fortune. And yeah, I'll put it on Mistina as well, why not? So I think for the YouTube video, chat, we're gonna pause here. But I think we set ourselves up to do nothing but dungeons next time. We'll be also probably recruiting a lot of characters next week as well. So stay tuned, chat. We still have a lot of potential characters we have not seen. So it looks like some characters we got early last time, we're not seeing this time. So I do like that little variety if you go to replay the game. But we'll see how it goes, I suppose. But for now, chat, I think it is safe to say that we are done for YouTube. So say goodbye to YouTube, chat. But stick around, I want to talk about a couple things. And we'll talk about the status of the stream.